don't even know how I found this. It's Guy Fieri and Shrek. This popped up on my Google Images. I was trying to find a picture of Shrek, and like this is what popped up. Oh shit. The internet is truly a magical place, chat. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. Oh my god. Thank you so much for tuning in, dudes. Really appreciate the love and support. Hope you're doing well and living the fucking dream, my friends. We're gonna have a glorious day of gaming here. But first, let's start out with that beautiful Lodal. Not Yasuo again. Melee before 2013. Possibly human magic born, not from Ionia. Let's try Cammy. I think Cammy's after 2013, though. Yeah, she's 2016. Mana melee female, not a top laner. We could try Ribbon. But Ribbon's technically Ionia and Noxus, and she's top too. And she's also manaless. So it's after 2011. 2012, after Riven. Who came after Riven? Leona? I'm down to try it. She's from Targon. Not a support. Yeah, I figured she had to be a fucking jungler. 2012 female jungler. Mana melee part human. It's not Elise or Nidalee. Because, yeah, no, Leona was 2011. She was before Riven, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what it is? It's fucking Diana. Oh, just kidding, I forgot, because Diana goes mid, too. 2012, so you already know, not from Targon. Who came out around the time of Diana? Now, Nidalee's been around forever, and because Nidalee and Elise will both say melee ranged. They're not melee only. No, none of those are, it's not Syndra, it's not Nunu. Who jungles only? Female mana melee. It's not Sedge. I swear Sedge was older than 2012, bro. I would have bet quite a bit that Sedge was older than 2012. Holy fuck. Damn. I only tried it because I could literally not think of anyone else, but I would have bet my life Sedge was 2010. Maybe even fucking 2009. Like, Sedge's been around forever. You know what? I was talking about this the other day. Draw 2 cards. I think that's my angle. Nobody plays AP Sedge. Nobody does. AP Sedge is really fun to play. It's actually pretty strong early. And it scales okay. I think that's my angle to become the #1 Twitch streamer. Is to AP Sedge and do like a boss style play. Where I just int my ass off and fucking proxy. And then do a big dick ult at the end and carry the game. Or lose for my team. One of the two. I think that's it, boys. I think it's an AP Sedge angle. What the fuck is that? It's gotta be Zig's bomb, right? His W? Yeah. Satchel charge. I play AP Sedge and ARAM? Hell yeah. January 2012. That's crazy. I thought she was way older than that. Kindred? Oh yeah, 100%. Oh my. Looks like a dude punching though, but I don't think it's set. But like, I can't think of anybody else who would be punching. Silas, yeah, you're absolutely right, guy in the chat. Well done. Yep, the fists. All right, good shit. Oh fuck, what am I doing, chat? I'm so sorry. Let me go and pull up Naruto Duel. I am so sorry. How could I forget the most important thing? January always feels years old. But like Sedge is 450 blue S and she's basically free. I thought she'd been around forever. Like Sedge's old splash art was way back in the day. You think it's Naruto today? Let's check, boys. Wah wah. Actually, maybe it wasn't actually that old, because this is her original splash art here. God, look at the... God, I wish I was that boar. Can you imagine, chat? God, I wish I was this pig. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do, boys, but wish? Feels bad. Back when she had no clothes on, right? Ooh, this could be a tough one. No P-E-N-I or S. Ooh. Got an A in here. Boo-doo-boo. Okay, so we got A-M. If it doesn't have any letters from penis, is it even worth doing? It might be good, you know? It might be good. This is tough. This is tough. Shit, I'm down to actually see what you guys have to say. I'm in trouble here, chat. Hammy? There's no why. But yeah, I was thinking jammy or fucking hamon, but there's no N either. Have a nice birthday here. Hope you have a great day, my dude. God bless. Today's Wordle was some bullshit. This looks like bullshit. Legitimately, I'm actually struggling to come up with a word here. Vamos. Camo? I don't think that's actually a word. Yeah. Tamer? No E and R. At all? Nope. The nibble, hope you're doing well. Fill the space with other stuff to look for your other letters. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I literally cannot come up with a word that has the remaining characters right now. Gamer. No. Gamut, maybe? Oh my god. Wow. Dude, that took me forever. That legitimately took me forever. That was hard. That was insanely hard. I don't remember the last time I've used that word. Show definition. Is that an option on here? I don't see so. The complete range or scope of something. The whole gamut of human emotion. I had no idea that was a word. It's an extremely uncommon word. No, it's a real word. It's a real word, but like extremely uncommon. Like I said, I don't know if I've ever used that word in speech. Oh, it's 2011, bro. I'm never gonna get this. It runs the whole gamut. Yeah, but it just those are letters that you know it can't be. You're right, is the issue. That's exactly what I said. It has to be a Lady Gaga thing, right? It has to be a Lady Gaga song. Chat says Empire State of Minds. Okay. Not the correct song. Jesse J Money? That's not even a person. Oh, it is. Price tag? Price tag's the song name? Okay. I don't know if I've heard this song, so we're gonna play it on YouTube. Let's not go that fucking far. 926 million views. 926 million. I have never heard of this person before. Never in my life. Crazy. Crazy. Stand in the ashes of a million dead souls and ask if views matter. I mean, I'm just saying that, like, when you have that many views, I feel like I should have heard of your dumbass by now, but I have not. Australia's so crazy. Yeah. Dude, Britain was a mistake. Changed my mind. First, they gave us the Beatles, and then they gave us whatever that was. They also twisted Madonna. They took her away from us. She was normal up to a point. Really? Accent sounds like Pacific. Australia, Canada, and Britain are all technically the same country. And it's going to stay that way until I'm being serious right now. Aussies, New Zealand, Canada, until you stop putting the British royal family on your money, you are British. That is the rule. You notice we don't have the Queen or Charles on our money because we're not British. Until you guys stop doing that, you are British to us. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. I don't make the rules, but those are the rules. Okay? Get your own royal family. Get your own fucking royal family. Has the Illuminati Overlord logo? It's true, we do. But we also have the greatest American, second only after Jesus Christ, General George Washington. On our money. And that's what makes us better. American colonies have no royals. We could have had a king, but we didn't want to. General Washington declined the honor of being declared king. I will show you the truth. You know, I honestly, unironically think about that sometimes, like how different our country would have been if George Washington was like, you know what, fuck it, make me king. I'll be king. And his family ruled America. How different things would have been in this country. USA has no king. USA needs no king. I will deal with them myself. That's what I'm saying. We have the Kardashians.
What is steel
you can have it if you want.
To the hand that wields it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Make me chimp.
There we go. Turn off the emotes. Panavision, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, dude. Really appreciate the love and support. Welcome back. 56 months, man. Hope you're doing well and living the fucking dream, dude. Much love and God bless. Oh, I'm sorry, my nose is killing me this morning, but thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Gold Hand with the sub, dude. Welcome back 2 months, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. I'll replay your sub message in just a second. I'm about
Can
to
I
sneeze.
lick her head?
I'm about to sneeze my brains out. Thank you so much for the love and support, friends. And then we put Andrew Jackson on our money, which should deduct even more points, to be honest. Yeah, we still don't have show emote, my dude. I'm not sure how to set that up. I think we have to download a widget or something for it. Whew. All right, where are we? What are we doing, boys? But thank you so much again for the love and support, friends. I really appreciate it, dudes. God bless, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I told you. We are the most consistent streamer of all time now. Starting right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. What happened to Frank Drebin? He got dwarfed. He got dwarfed, my guy, unfortunately. Did we do Nash Show? I think we did. And we did Nimble too, right? Let me check to see if we have the scroll. Yeah, okay, so Nimble's dead.
What is thy...
Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
Okay, is this the party we're going with? 2 fighters? Yeah, maybe we do drop Edwin for another fighter.
Give yourself to the dark side.
I guess it's fine.
I find your
Did I get
lack
6
of
yet?
faith
Okay,
disturbing.
I'm 6. He's almost 6. Okay. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do. Okay.
There'll be no one to stop us. As you wish.
And there'll be no one to stop us this time, chat. Okay, alright, I think we're good.
Give yourself.
I think I know what we're doing now. What happened to UwU? UwU died to Gorion 2 seconds into the run. I pickpocketed somebody and he saw me. I failed. So, everybody in Candlekeep goes hostile, so UwU just died. It was very tragic, to be sure. There is an incident. The Candlekeep incident. It's probably fine. Oh, does that... What does it say? I'm curious now. Let me go take a look. Oh, let me go change it. There we go. Alright, we're good.
Hello, pal.
Yeah, it does, Boombox. Hilarious, right?
Ooh, I'm all right, but not because you told me to.
You will not fight. Then you will meet your destiny.
You sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
What's up, Boombox? Hope you're doing
You
well.
are powerful as the Emperor.
Or, Walking Death, my bed. Yeah, my brain not work no good. I need more coffee. And then there you are. Here I am, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why Blackguard is censored. I guess just having the word black in the title is, like, enough to upset Twitch.
I
But,
will deal with them
yeah, I don't know. Very weird, very stupid. Are you participating in OnlyFans October? Ooh, I might. I didn't think about that. But I'd charge so much for OnlyFans, and then what would I do? I don't even know what I'd do. What would I do for OnlyFans? I guess I could smash my sister. Or your mother, you know. Both are options, right? Got him.
I will show you the true.
Then again, smashing your mother isn't exactly exclusive content, if you know what I mean. A gooning stream live? Oh my god. Feet pics? I would put my feet there. I would put feet pics on the internet.
This
I don't have
better
my
sleep
feelings.
lightly,
Please to help me, will
Taskmaster.
you? I'm
What is
alone.
thy business? You will not fight. The
Show us your
Emperor
Nero
does not
pillow?
share
God, I
your
wish I had one.
optimistic approach.
I wish I had one, dude. 1 mil dropping the stick on the gate, dude.
I find your
No,
lack
I'm not
of
gonna
faith
do that, man.
disturbing.
Relax.
May darkness prevail.
keep up.
What need ye dead?
You could borrow my area. I'm done with her. It's cold, bro.
I'll do your toil.
If I must.
What be this trouble? Why have you not destroyed
May darkness prevail.
Be direct. This will not be a quick death.
May darkness
So should have
prevail.
died. Bro, that's garbage.
There'll be no understanding. As you wish.
Jalcales?
The Emperor is not as forgiving
What do you
as I am.
So stupid.
Leave that to me.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you. Is there really no one else you can
I
buy?
must obey my master.
If I must.
This will
May
not
darkness
quick
prevail.
Don't fail me again. I will show you the true nature of the Force. Give yourself
Singer,
to the
give
dark.
me
Again you disturb me.
Speak and be gone.
You are so irritating.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
As directed, for now.
Give yourself to the dark side.
Just suck your blade.
That's enough music. Yeah, the trick is you go and do Dorn's quest first, and then you pick up Keldorn and Animan after you've done it, and you'll be fine.
Light!
With my usual panache, I assume.
As long as you do it afterwards, you're good. But yeah. We entered the stuck in Act 1 phase of BG1. No, you're out of your mind, dude. Dab never played any Pillars game. He tried Pathfinder once. No, I played Kingmaker more than once on stream. But I did not like the rule set. No, I did not like the rule set at all.
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
Did not enjoy the rule set of Pathfinder. But I do want to go back and replay it, to be honest. I do want to go back and replay it because I feel like I need to give it another chance now that I've played BG3. And I think I'll enjoy it a little bit more, going from a simple system to more complex. But yeah. We'll see what happens. There's so many games I want to play, but now that I'm a consistent and reliable streamer who will be live every day for at least 6 hours to 8, Surely it's only a matter of time before the game crosses my eyes. But we also got to find some spooky games for October. I'm going to go and make a channel right now for that. Okay. Let me just go make another channel to piss people off. BG already has spooky skellies. What more do you need? It's true. It's very true. I think it's my last try. Oh, yeah. You're good. You're done with it. I feel you, bro.
My actions
I feel ya, brother.
My master.
Classic.
All right, but not because you told me to.
It shall be even
as
bloodier than
directed
you hope.
for now.
Try to keep up.
Surely this hits one of them, right?
My
Yeah.
actions are yours. My actions are yours.
For sure!
Try to keep up.
Are you serious? I got smooched immediately, bro. That's
As
so
directed
insane to me.
for now.
Oh my fucking
With
lord.
my usual panache, I assume.
My actions are yours.
I refuse to believe I got smoochied so quickly. Okay.
Now, Natha.
Okay, the other bitch is down.
My actions are yours.
All right.
Stop!
because
Oh
you're trying
my
to-
god, bro.
Ulsa.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god, we don't have that spell. We might actually... Oh, darn. This is so tragic. I can't believe we died, or crashed. Damn, that sure seemed fortunate. Are you sure you don't have a crash button? Shut up, chat. We don't have a crash
Leave them to
button.
me.
We always
I will
crash in
deal
this
with them
area.
myself.
Scripted. It's not scripted. Ugh, I'll smooch you immediately, buddy. Sir, no kiss. You won't do it. You think I won't come to your house and kiss you on the lips right now? Because I'll fucking do it, buddy. Vader's gonna send. I'm calling it now. No, I believe it. I believe it. Is this pre-recorded? Dude, I've never pre-recorded anything in my life.
This will not be a quick
Why are you
death.
crashing games so much? This area, we always have a crash. I have no idea what causes it. I don't know if it's SCS or what. Think I've ever had BG crash? It is only in this area. Only. And again, I have no idea why. It usually happens with the
I'm
ogres
gonna
or a
work out
metal
some anger on you.
mods. Well, it's of course it's a mod, but I don't know which mod does
I'm
it.
gonna work out some anger on you.
You in Florida, how'd you do in the storm? We did fine. Just had some flickers of power. Only Tampa is the only one who really got dicked. Everyone else is fine. If you're in Tampa, you're suffered.
All right, but not because you told me.
Tampa definitely suffered, though.
If I must.
Now, Natha.
Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
Okay, I'd really like to get a nap off so I can get my spell slots back. Oh, we have these now too, that's right. Oh, we didn't have one at all, period, because I had one of those heals instead. That explains everything.
What is thy bidding,
Okay, should be
my
good now.
master?
That's just embarrassing.
I find your lack of faith in this
Genjin can't handle a glorious Gooner? It really can't, though, bro. Explains everything.
Rivers run red!
There'll be no one to stop us.
If I must.
Dorn gets kissed once, immediately stunned.
Your worthless lives end here.
Immediately stunned. All it takes is one kiss, and Dorn's like, I'm out. I want the booty now. Okay.
If I must.
Nice. Dorn's big simpin'. It's Jay-Z's biggest album, right? Dorn's like, we about to go big simpin' with this one, boys. He doesn't get much action. Yeah, maybe not. See, the thing that confuses me, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be completely real here. In a universe like the Forgotten Realms, where there are hundreds, if not thousands, of big titty devils, succubi, and demons who are willing to offer you power, and Doran picks the ugliest Glabrezu ever as a patron, like, come on, Doran. You can't even fuck a Glabrezu, dude. Where is your Mazora patron GF? That is my question. Where is the big titty succubi GF? Where is the fucking, where is the Marilith fucking, the Marilith patron, dude? Because you get to choose to become a Marilith patron bitch later on, right? If you do his quest and do it, you can swap to have the Marilith patron. Dorn Gage? Yeah, it's not the Gage, it's like the Glabrezu though, dude. You know? Like, what the fuck? The Drow fuck the Glabrezu? I don't think they do. No, Dorn being gay has nothing to do with it. I'm talking about the Glabrezu itself. You know? The Glabrezu itself. No one's gay for Hans Molman. Feels bad. Feels bad. Could be. To spit on them and call them gay. Fucking gay. Will you didn't Drevny didn't make it out of BG1? Yeah, no, it was so shit. I mean, Shapeshifter in general was like, I knew it was going to be a rough start, especially because we insisted on doing triple druid, but I said it before and I'll say it again. If you cannot kill love and fear, you do not deserve to go to BG2. You just don't. You straight up do not, in my eyes, deserve to go on. Okay, finally.
Leave that to me.
That is the end of the run, bro. Period. I want my Dami Mommy to be hot. Exactly. It's a requirement. I mean, you're not even eligible to apply to the position of Dami Mommy if you aren't at least 6'2", have massive booba.
I'll do your toil.
Like, there are requirements in place to prevent the abuse of the system. The Brazoon would be like, would.
I have you now.
You must
That's
be
what I'm
loving
saying, dude.
this.
Go suck your blade. And the rivers run
Smash.
red!
Here on out, die in Durlax. I mean, it's entirely possible, you know. If we die in Durlax, I usually say it's gotta be to the chess set, right? Chess is definitely, without a doubt, still the most dangerous part of Durlax. But it is obviously possible to die at under shit. It's possible to die to the Spooters. I think we had a run that either died to the Spooters or was like an inch from death. Because the Face Spider poison does 10 damage per second, right? It's the same as Crater Wyvern. It's insane. It just goes dead. If you are anything other than a fighter ethos, you will die in less than a round. Just crazy. If you don't spam Fireball out of line of sight, even playing chess, that's what I do when I play chess.
You look tired.
Face Spooters are so disgusting. They are pretty nasty.
I must open. I must open.
And I could not get into the position I wanted to, which would have been right there. Oh, well.
I must rest.
But you have a week left to play your TSL game, Smudge. Oh, fuck. Who am I against, Bogu?
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
I'll do that probably tomorrow.
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
Well, I gotta go message my opponent, see when they're free. Prince Robot's brother? Is it actually his brother, or is it just Prince Robot and we're just memeing? You're lucky because it's Zed versus Zed? Ooh. I haven't played in a long time, and I have done zero practice, so hopefully he's terrible. You're against me? Oh, it's just you, and he's just memeing? Okay. Nah, that's ignorant, yeah.
Leave that to me.
Michael Jackson's last words as he was being wrapped up in a sticky weeb and bitten by spiders was, nah, that's ignorant, yeah. Is this StarCraft you're talking about? Yep. Brood War, technically. StarCraft was the original game, while Brood War was the extremely excellent expansion. But yeah, not StarCraft 2, but the original game, StarCraft.
Leave that to me.
My brother plays game, so wasn't able to put his results. Oh, yeah, I'm going to talk to him about that. I do not know shit about the bots that they have set up in Discord to record shit. I don't know a fucking thing about how that works. That even the ones for like signing up for raids and WoW were just like a huge pain in the ass for me to get them to actually function properly. So Tilted, I thought he might switch to Protoss. It's only a matter of time before Artosis gives up entirely. And it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and swap to a better race. How does this always get muted? Okay. What was I gonna say? But like I've said it before and I'll say it again. If StarCraft was released like Warcraft, where there's only 2 races of Zerg and Terran, I think more people would enjoy it. No disgusting Protoss players. Just saying. Just saying. I bet Artosis would enjoy it more. But Dev, don't you like playing against Protoss? No. I don't enjoy any Protoss playing or matchups. Zerg and Terran are the best matchups in the game by far, no matter which side you're playing on.
The Emperor is not as forgiving as
I'm lying. I enjoy playing against Protoss. I would miss that, but I do not enjoy playing as Protoss ever. I have never enjoyed playing Protoss in StarCraft. Didn't enjoy it in Brood War, and I didn't enjoy it in StarCraft 2 either. I really didn't. Dude, how can you say Zed versus Zed is Resident Sleeper when it's literally the fastest match? Like, it is so quick. It is so fun.
Is there really?
Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. All Zerg matchups are fun because you get to play Zerg, which is the most fun race.
Indeed, you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
Chat doesn't like to... Yeah, TVT and PvP. Oh my god. I'd rather TVT than PvP. PvP is so boring. Oh my god. But you have the best race with the best song.
As you wish. Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
If I must.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Don't fail me again. The Emperor is not as forgiving. I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some
Leave
anger.
that to me.
This will not be a quick death.
Perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly.
Again, you disturb me.
Leave that to me.
You know what that sound reminds me of? Is that the exact same? It does sound very similar, doesn't it? I wonder if it's the same audio file.
This will not be a quick death.
If I must. You are as directed for now.
Jean Calais?
My actions are yours.
All right, but not because you told me.
Night Singer, give me power.
Ye spoke at me? This better be good. What need ye dead? Ye spoke, I'll do your toil.
Okay, whatever. I think we're good. Needs more Alan Watts samples? Yeah, really does. Definitely plays good music. If you don't like Too Cool, you're a loser. It's just the way it is. Also, both my fucking paladins got kissed and immediately succumbed to those evil feminine wiles, if you know what I mean, chat. All it takes is one kiss on the lips. All it takes is one kiss on the lips, and both Darth Vader and Dorn immediately reduced to drooling monkeys who can only think about the booty. Can't blame them, to be honest. Some nice booty. Well, I wasn't going to play any more music, but now we don't have a choice, because, like, all we can do is just sit here with our thumb up our ass like idiots. Because that's how this fucking goes. How to make Greek beef stuffed
requires
onion.
the most skill by far. Compared to Terran and Zerg, replace Terran with Sweat Lords and Zerg with the weird kid at school. It's okay. Allow your Davion listen up playing Protoss in StarCraft. Brood War is like performing a delicate ballet while balancing on a tightrope. Their units are powerful, but super gas hungry, requiring sharp decision-making and precise micromanagement. Meanwhile, those Sweat Lords just spam Marines, and the weird kid at school relies on mass Zerglings. Protoss demands finesse. It's not just about throwing units at each other like a bunch of chuckleheads. Skill, it's off the charts.
Family friendly. It's okay.
Leave them to me.
Thank you, my dude.
I will deal with them myself.
Thank you, my guy. I appreciate the
Your
love and
worthless
support.
lives end here.
Eh? What do you...
Speak and be gone.
Is there really no one else?
Oh shit, AI was off, lol. I'm so bad.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some
I would love to hear Artie's opinion about that. I mean, you can't pretend that Artie isn't a sweat lord, right? He'll do whatever he takes to
As you
win.
wish.
Then again, like, how do you define
Perhaps
sweaty?
I can...
Like, I feel that... Oh, really, Interwear? Oh, you know what? That's because they added them afterwards. I put them all at 200 because I didn't want them to be the same as 100 because they're so much longer. But 300 is too much. But I feel like people define sweaty gaming as if you're trying to win more than I'm trying to win, you're playing sweaty. You see what I'm saying?
Sleep
And like,
lightly, task.
how do you really just qualify that, man? You're sweating your ass off, bro. What do you mean, dude? I'm just playing to win. Yeah, you're sweating, bro. Sweaty gamer, you got sweat all over you. All sticky and sweaty. Sweaty and sticky. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the same thing for driving, right? Anyone who's driving faster than you is a fucking nut job. And anyone who's driving slower than you is a fucking idiot. Only you are driving correctly. Everyone else is driving like a fucking idiot. Man.
Perhaps I can find
You see what I'm saying?
motivate them.
That's how I feel that people look at this shit.
The Emperor is not as old.
Sweaty literally means you're trying to win so much that you're not even having fun playing the game anymore. See, that's not what I would use to describe sweaty. That's not what I would use to describe sweaty. That's not how I see it. Because, let's be honest, most people aren't playing these games and having fun. I am the only man on the internet who plays League of Legends and has fun playing it. And I legitimately do not care if we win or lose. I'm going to try to win, and I would prefer that we win. But if I lose every game for the rest of my life, it's not going to stop me from giving up. You know what I mean? You never agree with anything I say? That is not true. That is not true at all. Sweaty means I must win? I would agree with that more than what you said. With it that you aren't having fun anymore.
Leave that to me.
Losing is not an option. I'm a
dark.
siren. I'm a
Perhaps
siren.
I can find you
Just prove my point. I just agreed with what you said up top. Your second one was incorrect, my dude.
Try to
And that's
keep
why
up.
I fucking said that. I am not a hypocrite. I am not going to disagree with you to be a contrarian. I will look at you and use my principles and my subjectivity and objectivity. Always. Always have, always will.
Don't fail me again.
It shall be even blood.
If you say something I disagree with, I'm going to say I disagree with that. If you say something I agree with, I'm going to say I agree with that. That's just the way it is.
What is thy bidding?
I don't look at
must
names. I read
obey.
messages before I read names, my guy. Perhaps you're just wrong all the time, Baldur. Have you ever thought about that? Flesh golems must die because flesh is sinful? Is it?
Direct.
See, you're just saying things to upset me now. You do understand that steel isn't strong, boy. Flesh is stronger. Look at the strength of your body. The desire in your heart. I gave you this. I guess flesh is sinful, though. If you look at it from a strictly biblical sense. Feasting on tasty flesh, sin. Eating man flesh, definitely a sin. Putting your hot dog in a hot dog bun. Oh, you better believe it's a paddler.
Perhaps I can
What's your base
find
stack go?
you
It's just
ways
-1
to
for
move
every level you have, so it should be like 15 or 14. Yeah, 15. Flesh golems were created for combat. I mean, if I was making a flesh golem for something other than combat, you know, I'd make it look a little different. I'm just saying. You had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Yeah. Why can't we have sweets? Damage flesh golems do a ton. They have at least 19 strength. Didn't Dorn get hit once? So he took 36 damage? Yeah. They hit like trucks. Or is that 46? 46, yeah. Oh my god. Maths, by the way. 46 damage. Yeah, they hit like trucks. Dr. Frankenfurter's creation from Rocky Horror. Boo-doo-boo-boo. You know, I've probably seen that movie 5 times as a child, and I didn't understand anything that was going on, but I just liked the songs. You know what I mean? Did anyone else see the Rocky Horror Picture Show when they were way too young to see the Rocky Horror Picture Show? And just, like, did not understand what was going on at all, but just really enjoyed the songs? Hold on a second, let me go find it here. But I love the songs and absolutely did. No beard? Oh, that's actually a good point, yeah. He's bald, blonde, and beardless. He's also skinnier than me, too. He's kind of gaunt. What was that movie? Is Rocky Horror Picture Show. I was watching Eyes Wide Shut. You know, I never saw that movie. Was that the one, the Eyes Wide Shut, was that the one where, what's her name, is, like, crossing her legs and showing off her, bubs and vagine? Or am I thinking of something else? That in Texas Chainsaw Massacre? How did you see Texas Chainsaw Massacre as a little kid? That's interesting. Literally the most overhyped cult classic of all time. I would probably agree that it is the most, yeah, I'd probably agree with that. No, that was Basic Instinct? Same thing. I would probably agree with that, to be honest. I don't think the movie was as amazing as people made it out to be. And I can't think of a movie that was really more of a... I mean, like, it was like... Wasn't it like the definition of a cult following, right? Like, wasn't that the movie where, like, people would go to the theaters and see it more than once and just yell out shit the whole time? I might be thinking of something else, but that's what I seem to recall.
There'll be no one to stop us this time.
And there'll be no one to stop. 30 hit points more than Doran. Same level, 30 hit points more. Eyes Wide Shut is the one where Tom Cruise goes to elite people party with weird robes, masks, and sets. So it was literally just like a documentary of Hollywood then. It's literally just a documentary then. I thought this was a movie. Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate.
Was Meatloaf in that? I don't know. Everyone wants to see the beaver, that's it. Well, obviously. In the immortal words of the comedian Ron White, when you've seen one pair of titties, you want to see them all. It's just the way it is, man. I don't make the rules. I don't make the fucking rules, dude. I'm not the one who's in charge of making the rules, but I do have to follow them. When I've seen one pair of booba and vagine, I've got to see them all. You gotta see them. You sure there's no Basilisk left? Yeah, we got them all. They allegedly offered Kubrick and then recut the movie. Interesting.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you. Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Okay.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
May darkness
Ain't no
prevail.
way I get shot with one more arrow and die, right, Chad? Ain't no heckin' way.
All right, but not because you told them.
Do your toil.
That is not what I told my characters to do, but sure.
Taskmaster.
Your worthless life as directed.
I feel like we're struggling so much with this. And we shouldn't be. Like, my character should have cut Baron in half, like, ages ago. I don't know if there's a lot of booba left unseen. There's lots of booba unseen.
But not because you...
What are you talking about, bro? The unseen booba is the deadliest.
Leave that to me.
Dude, Solid Snake was like 5 characters ago, my guy. I don't know where the fuck you've been, but you've missed a lot.
You will not fight. Then you will meet your destiny.
You have missed quite a bit, guy in the chat, if you think Solid Snake is showing up here. But no, chat, the unseen booba is the deadliest. And there's lots of unseen booba, right? Like, there's tons. It's everywhere. Not everyone on the planet has an OnlyFans. You do understand that, right?
I must.
Have you ever seen my booba? Exactly. Boo-doo-boo-boo. They make new booba every day. It's true.
Give yourself to
It's
the
true.
dark side.
He didn't because he's not a sub. Oh, that's right. Yeah, only subs get to see me naked. We do allow some doms in too, but typically just subs. Every woman looks the same wearing power armor and firing an autocannon at 150 rounds a second. That's
With
what
my
I'm fucking
usual
saying.
panache, I assume.
When you gift subs to show booba on stream, you know, and I'll tell you what. At the end of next year, when I become physically fit, I will take off my shirt and we'll do a workout stream and you can see my booba, buddy.
As you wish.
Right now, my booba looks like Halson if he was overweight. And next year, my booba will look like Halson booba.
I'm gonna work out some
Give
anger on
yourself
you.
to the dark side.
Currently, I am Halson if he let himself go. We need to fix that.
What sleep lightly.
Okay, there's no way you hit me twice. I don't think we can suck these guys off either. Yeah, they're unsuckable. Let's go and swap the belts. Who has the slashing belt?
Contemplate this on the tree of
There it is.
woe.
Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Joe Mama. Much love and God bless, my friend. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, buddy. God bless, my friend. God bless, my friend. Much love. But yeah, 1 year from now, chat, we'll do it. We'll make it happen.
I will show you
It
the
shall
true
be even
nature of the
bloodier than you
Force.
hoped.
That's someone else, you filthy
I
swine.
must
I
obey.
try to keep up.
I must obey my master.
Night Singer.
When I first
give
met you,
me
Chant, I
power.
was but the learner. Now
Try to
I
keep
am the
up.
master. Okay. Shove for the shirtless workout stream? Well, of course, you can't work out with a shirt on. It's just crazy.
Leave that to me.
The real issue is going to be getting someone to hold the camera. Now, I could get my sister to do it. Could get my housemate to do it. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do that. Next year, pantsless workout? No, I can't do that. I've said this a million times on stream, but I can't work out anymore in shorts. For some reason, I get a massive boner when I run. And I haven't gone running in a minute, but I mean, like, I've said this before, my dick will poke out the bottom of my shorts like a fucking garden hose. Like, I do not understand it. And I've literally asked my doctors about it, and they have no idea what I'm talking about. It's just the weirdest shit. And I can't for the life of me figure out why, but it's so uncomfortable that I actually stopped working out at the gym because of it. Because I was afraid, like, somebody would walk by and be like, dude, what the fuck? And just throw my ass out of the gym.
It shall be even bloodier than this.
It's
will
really
not
annoying.
be a quick death.
Master Skywalker? I mean, council member Skywalker? Yeah. This is not persuading me to continue my sub. He's the one who asked for a fucking pantsless Conka stream, and I told him why it's not happening.
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
No, they're not short shorts. They're regular shorts. Own that shit? And listen, buddy. Like I said. More than panties when you exercise? Nope. They're not booty shorts, you fucking idiots. They're regular shorts. Stop wearing shirts and start wearing longs? Yeah. Maybe your doctor has a small pee-pee? I don't know. Maybe I should get into sports gambling? Dude, that's a dangerous rabbit hole, Bakes. You gotta watch out for that shit. I don't like gambling, period. Unless it's with friends. I don't like gambling, period, unless it's with friends. Straight up. I don't trust that shit. I don't trust your slot machine. I don't trust the bitch with fucking 17 decks of cards who is totally 100% playing fairly. Like, screw that noise, man. There's a reason people say the house always wins, you know what I mean? And if for some reason you end up winning big, they try to fight you on it, you know? Some reason you end up winning a little too much, there's gonna be fucking 6 giant bouncers blocking your entrance. Blocks your path. Going somewhere? Not anymore, you're not. Yeah, screw that shit, man.
As directed. For now.
With my usual
Screw
panache,
that
I assume.
shit, bro. Fuck that noise.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
I unironically would say play the lottery over fucking gambling somewhere, man. No meme.
With my usual panache,
I think you'd have better success playing the lottery than actually going to a casino and gambling. Straight up. What about betting on dogs and horses? I actually don't know anything about that. Any gamblers in the chat? Any horse-j or dog-j enjoyers? I served a flaming fist. Yeah, dude, like, screw that noise. The large men usually show up and ask you to cash out before you win too much. Oh, is that how it works? I trust you guy in the chat. I've never been to a casino, despite the fact that they're kind of everywhere in Florida.
Nature of the Force.
Horse racing is dope and to a track near me. I actually could see that being more fun, juiced in Wales, as long as you're not, like, gambling excessive amounts of money, because then you can get, like, a snack at the track. I mean, I guess that's the whole point of gambling in a casino, too, right? They're giving you free drinks and food and shit, so you keep on fucking gambling. You know? Back in my day, they used to give you a hooker if you were winning too much. Big brain. And he says, you don't include an SCS of any? There's a couple. I don't include fine weapons. I think that's stupid. I don't include armored disintegration because it works for enemies. And there's nothing more hilarious but stupid than seeing a guy run at you with full plate and having his full plate breaking. I think that's dumb. And I think that's it for BG1. For BG2, no resting, and Irenicus Dungeon and Spellhold are the only components we don't install. Everything else is installed. That's basically it. But fine weapons, no sleeping, and Iron Crisis affecting everything are the main components we don't install. I think literally everything else with SES we have installed. Might be wrong. I have to check the WeDo log, but I'm pretty sure everything else is in.
I assume.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead. Exactly, dude. Card counting works for a while. Isn't the whole point is that they have, like, a multiple decks that they're dealing from and swapping around with? That'd be crazy. Clean uninstall with updated SCS win? Probably not until the next SCS comes out. Then I'll update and add the old one.
Will not fight.
You must be loving
Program to the slot machine, whatever. I don't know exactly how the slot machines work. I do know they fuck up. I don't know if you guys heard about that story. If you guys saw that where some chick won like $50 million from a casino. And they're like, oh shit, you know, that slot machine's clearly not working. We're not paying you.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Your view on my actions are yours.
Brewster, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome back. 25 months, man. I hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Just play Magic the Gathering. It's cheaper. That's what I'm saying, dude.
This will not
But
be
God
a
bless, man.
quick
Really
death.
appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you. Lots of uptight people at horse races. I just, like I said, I have never run into anybody who gambles, who either doesn't have a problem or is on the other side of the fence, who is encouraging people to have problems. You know what I mean?
Leave that to me.
And so my experience with that shit has just been wholly negative, I'd say.
All right.
And
but
it doesn't
you
help
told
the
me
fact
to.
that I've never had money in the first place, right? So I don't exactly have money to do that shit. But I know people who have gotten into hot water, as it were, from gambling. Nope, never been to Vegas.
All right.
Never been.
But not because you told me to.
But you don't need to go to Vegas to gamble, right? You know, there's people who are happy to take your money everywhere, man. There's casinos all over Florida, technically. Ba-do-do-do. Veggies, disgusting. That's what I'm saying. Moon emote. Gross. Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do. It's called Ode to Dev. What's Ode to? New Zealand, it'd be fun if you set this up as you lose a get bored. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of it, right? Is that you go there and you just say like, I'm gonna gamble $100 here and I'm gonna have fun, and that's fine. You do that, especially with your friends. What a fun experience, right? But for a lot of people, it gets worse, you know. And I don't want to encourage such things. It's one of the reasons I never accepted gambling sponsorships. You know, people think I'll take any sponsor that comes at me, and I kind of do. But gambling is one of the things that I'm just like, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good, brother. When Twitch was allowing that slot machine shit, I was actually legitimately kind of annoyed with that. Because, like I said, I've just seen this shit fuck up a lot of people's lives, you know?
With my usual
Then again, I've seen people's lives get fucked up from World of Warcraft, too, so... I guess it's a weird line to draw, I suppose, but you know what I'm saying.
Leave that to me.
I guess it's a weird line to draw, but you know what I'm saying, chat. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I consider myself a wholesome gamer. Alright?
Leave that to me.
I am a wholesome streamer. He only does wholesome things. Old plans. And the thing about scratch-offs that frustrated me the most, and the same thing for the Monopoly game from McDonald's, if you guys remember that shit, is the fact that you could buy every ticket there in the whole state and lose. That was the shit that annoyed me. Was like, you might literally be spending money on a 0% chance to win. It doesn't matter how many tickets you buy, because the one golden ticket isn't in your city or state or whatever. You know what I mean? And that was something I always hated. Because, like, you could literally buy every ticket and lose. And, like, those, you can't get around 0% odds. Your chance of winning the lottery, that's like, what, 1 in 150 million or something? you can get around. You can. There's a chance. There is a chance. But like, scratch offs, man, you're screwed. You just lose. You just there's nothing you can do.
Give yourself. There'll be no one to
You
stop
can't
us
win,
this time.
Duff.
I will show you the true nature of the
You need
force.
something, stranger.
You can't win, Duff.
You need something, stranger.
I was there gambling, living in the best hotels. I mean, the thing that it's something I always said too. With you've seen those fucking videos right on YouTube, guys, of those super nice hotels that are like $10,000 a night, like luxury golden beds, 50 rooms and shit. And I'm thinking to myself, dude, no matter how hard you tried, you couldn't use half of that. It is just a waste of money. It's a large space that you cannot possibly use. And it's just an excuse for you to blow a lot of money and be like, yeah, look what I got. Take an Instagram picture. Yeah, look at me. My dad's a billionaire and I'm wasting his money. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, and maybe if there was like 50 of you and you're having a party, I get that. That would be a good time to rent one of those big fucking rooms. But like, otherwise, man, like, what are you doing, dude? It's just, it's such a waste of money. It's crazy to me, man. Gotta bring the hose back. I mean, maybe the hose are included in that fucking case. Like the $500 Ari skin from League of Legends. Unless Ari jumps out of my computer, gives me a blowjob, and does my laundry, I am not spending $500 on her fucking skin, bro. Okay? Riot Games, do you hear me? Unless she jumps out of the computer and gives me a handy, you're not getting my fucking money. No, thank you, sir. $500 for a blow. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I can go down to 5th Street right now and spend less than $5 to do whatever I want with a hooker. I can get 100.
I will show you the true
of the worst blowjobs of my life from somebody with half their teeth. Holy fuck. Buy a new piece. See, that's the things that I would do, right? I would do normal, intelligent things. Make sure my family's homes are paid for. Make sure my nieces, my nephews, my family are able to go to college if they want to. Set up some fucking, some accounts that they can't withdraw from, that are just going to have some money for them in their future. Heaven forbid they need it. Get my own place somewhere. Probably have a harem of like 12 big booty Puerto Rican goddesses. You know, just normal things that a man can't live without, right? You know what I mean? One giant heart-shaped bed. And then obviously I'm going to throw parties for Twitch chat. And that's where my money goes, right? Everybody is invited to my house to play. I'm not having a party. I'm talking about Mario Party, Mario Kart, Magic the Gathering drafts. You know, stuff that's actually fun, okay? We're not like inviting hookers and doing blow. That's boring. Nobody does that shit. That's boring as hell. I'm talking about Mario Party, Mario Kart, maybe some Smash Brothers tournaments. You know, stuff like that. That is a party I can get behind. Because I'm a freaky guy, you know what I mean? I'm into freaky shit like that. A proper party, dude. A pizza party.
Try to keep up.
And then after we're done, we'll all take a big bath together, get into our Ninja Turtle jammies, and go to bed and spoon in my giant heart-shaped bed.
I will show you the truth.
We're doing it, dude. $30 a night is a killer deal. Are we still talking about hookers or hotels? $10 and I could call her Ari. $20 and I could dress her up like Ari too. That's what I'm saying, dude. Technically, you don't need teeth for a blowjob. That's disgusting. BRB moving to Bulgaria. This guy. Giant heart-shaped waterbed. I have been in a waterbed before. Quite possibly the most overrated thing of all time. Straight up. I hate waterbeds so much. I can't stand it. No, I'm talking about a meth job, Daryl. A meth job, if you know what I mean. Waterbeds are the most overrated thing of all time. I hate them so much. They're so uncomfortable. I feel like I have no support. It makes noise every time you move. It is just awful. I'd rather sleep in a hammock. I've slept naked in a hammock, and let me tell you, chat, not comfortable. You think it's comfortable, but the fact is your body's mass, especially if somebody's on top of you, by the way, it puts so much fucking... The gravitational pull is actually making the threads of the ropes like kind of burrow into your backside, and you wake up the next day like uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It's I wouldn't recommend it. I don't recommend it at all. Do not recommend it at all. There's still proper support from the rest of the mattress. I like that. Only reason I consider it a waterbed is because of Ed and Nettie. Dude, people underestimate just how impressionable cartoons can be. I told you guys my Sonic the Hedgehog story, right? Me and my friend are like 6 years old. We're watching Sonic the Hedgehog on TV. And his mom comes in and asks us what we want for lunch. And we both immediately yell chili dogs, because that's what Sonic the Hedgehog always eats in the cartoon, is chili dogs. And so she makes us hot dogs with chili on it. It looks like somebody vomited on it, right? Because it's disgusting. Me and my friend are like giving each other a high five and like, yeah, this is gonna be great. We're just like Sonic. Let's have this chili dog. We go and take a big old bite. And we both look at each other and we're like, oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. It was awful. Neither of us can finish our chili dog. We're just sitting there going,
Leave that to me.
Sonic, why did you do this to us? I can't believe Sonic lied to us, chat.
Give yourself
You said chili
to the
dogs are
dark
yummy,
side.
but they're not. They're fucking disgusting. Why would you ruin a perfectly good Oscar Mayer wiener with vomit? Oh well, what can you do? Mattress Tech has come so far in our lifetimes. You think so? I've had the same chili dog experience. Oh, it's so gross, man. Cheese good? What's the problem? It tasted disgusting. And texturally, it was just awful. Remember TMNT had the whipped cream pizzas? Oh my god, I vaguely recall. I vaguely recall this. What was that? It wasn't actually a whipped cream pizza. What was that? Oh no, she just made chili from a can, bro. It wasn't like homemade from scratch chili dogs. She didn't make her own hot dogs. Oscar Mayer wieners. TMNT whipped cream pizza. But like, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm not a reaction streamer yet.
I must obey.
As soon as I become a reaction streamer, I'll do it. Chili dog is a legit food, in my opinion. I think if you went out of your way to make a chili that would actually work well with a hot dog, and you got a real hot dog like a brat or something, I think it's possible to make it delicious. My issue, and again, we're 6 years old, we're eating Oscar Mayer wieners, which are, let's be honest, the shittiest hot dogs in the history of the universe, right? And it's chili from a can, and God knows how old that can of chili had been sitting in her fucking pantry cupboard. You know what I mean? Whipped cream or pineapple pizza? Whipped cream. Unironically, I think I could make a better pizza with whipped cream than pineapple. No meme. I think I could make a tasty dessert pizza with whipped cream.
I must obey my master.
As
you wish.
Here's a special recipe with the whipped cream. Yeah. But you also gotta lick your fingers when you do it too. You gotta have the cream on your fingers and go. You know, it's not what he says. I speak nothing but the truth, chat. Pineapple's not that bad. I've said it a million times. I love pineapple answerware. The issue is the resulting texture from having something so moist with such a ridiculous amount of juice that it ruins the rest of the pizza. The structural integrity of the pizza, the cheese is ruined by the citric pineapple juice. That's the issue. Straight up. I love pineapple. I think it's delicious. But it completely ruins the pizza. It's not the taste. It's the texture, my dude. It's what happens to the pizza itself. Ham and pineapple, I mean, like, almost every meat and pineapple work. Pork and pineapple, chicken and pineapple. Never tried beef and pineapple. I know pineapple works with a variety of fish. Is like, pineapple works with meat. That is, I'm not contradicting that. The issue, again, is the pineapple's effect on the pizza itself. Most of the water to evaporate, that is a lie. That is a lie, Bold Thumb. That is a damn lie. I have had wet pizzas before. I have tried this more than once because there are people in my family who love Hawaiian pizza. And every single fucking time, it is just awful.
Leave them to me.
Absolutely awful. Oh, I'm with you, Answerware. And I feel the same way, and so do many people. When I worked at Wendy's, the most commonly asked thing was no tomatoes. And I don't blame them, especially when they're not in season. Tomatoes that aren't in season are just a soggy mess. A soggy, flavorless mess.
You will not fight, then you will meet your destiny. Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
But yeah, like when I worked at Wendy's, that was the #1 thing. A lot of people do not like tomatoes. A lot of people don't like tomatoes on burgers. But again, like, I also felt a big part of it was the quality of tomato too, Answerware. You know what I mean? If you have a firm tomato that is just slight, I always like my tomatoes underripe. A ripe tomato is going to be wetter. A firm, thick beefsteak tomato should not be just fucking dripping water everywhere. Yeah, I feel the same way. I hate a sloppy burger, 100%. I hate a sloppy burger. I'm with you 100%, bro.
I will show you the true.
And especially if it is soaking through the bun, you have ruined the burger in my eyes. If it is soaking through the bun, you have ruined the burger. Now, I don't mind a sauce on a burger, but if it soaks through the bun, it's too much. It's too much water, straight up. Too much water, bro.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
This better be good.
Soaked bun is the worst. Yeah, I think that goes for most sandwiches, right? Like, unless you are eating a French fucking dip, you don't want a soggy-ass bun. And even then, personally, I don't like French dips for that reason. I don't like the soggy bun.
Perhaps you think...
Unironically, I think French dips are a meme. How can you say that, Dad? French dips are amazing. I think the concept is fantastic. But in actual practice, I just don't like it. Hub of insane food opinions? How exactly is a soaking wet bun? She said to eat the boogie, but I don't eat booty, but I don't eat sogging buns. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm also vegan, chat, and I can't eat ass because I'm vegan. I don't see how not liking soggy buns is a crazy food opinion. I think that is like one of the most normal opinions of all time when it comes to food. It's about as normal as it gets.
My actions are yours.
What is it now?
I'm gonna suck this bitch dry, Chad.
Give yourself to the dark side.
I gave her the good suck.
I must obey my master.
Any point of reading in-game books is just for RP? It's just for RP and for fun. Just for fun, my guy.
As you wish, you will not fight.
I think BG3 has an achievement for reading 100 books, but that's basically it. I've never met a vegan who doesn't eat ass, but it's not fucking vegan, my guy.
For now.
Do you have cheese with your French dip? Yeah, I think there's normally cheese on it, right? It's not just roast beef, it's like roast beef and like Swiss or something, yeah?
You wish.
Onion soup with a lot of soggy bread. I actually hate the soggy bread in French onion soup. The best part, this is a controversial opinion, take it as you will. French onion soup should have a delicious, beefy onion broth, a lot of delicious onions, and then delicious melted Swiss cheese. I actually don't like the crouton part of French onion soup. And if it's too soggy, I just sift it out and throw it on the side. I don't even eat it. Straight up. I don't even eat it. It's the worst part of the soup for me, but I love everything else about the soup. I love everything else about the soup, dude. Everything else about it, I love. It's probably my second favorite, my favorite soup of all time is this dill soup I had at this Polish restaurant. And it was just super simple. Super simple. Chicken broth base, very heavy on the dill flavor, some potatoes. Oh, it was just lovely. Just lovely. Polish soups are bis, I have to agree. The only one I've had was from that restaurant, and it was fucking amazing, and I've never had any soup like it. I have never heard of anyone else flavoring a soup with dill as a primary ingredient, and my god, it was great. If you're eating ass, you're eating it wrong. Gotcha. The Lusty Argonian Maid, well, that's obviously the most. I think everyone's read that book quite a few times. Soggy buns are a crime against humanity. That's what I'm saying. If I were to donate for you to eat either a pineapple pizza again or a whipped cream pizza on stream, which would you do? Pineapple, I would do. But that's only because I don't think anyone would actually make a whipped cream pizza. I don't think there's a single Italian place. It's like, surely somebody would have whipped cream, right? For some sort of dessert. You don't put it on tiramisu, but maybe for like a cannoli dish? You'd have whipped cream in-house? I don't know. But here's, again, like what I was saying, though. If I were to go into the kitchen and make a pizza from scratch, I would prefer to make a dessert-based pizza with whipped cream than I would prefer to make a pizza with pineapple. Dill salmon chowder is solid. It sounds great. Yeah, like I said, I think dill is one of my favorite herbs. It's delicious. Fairly common soups in Eastern Europe. The only Eastern European soup I know of is borscht. That's it. And usually the only thing I can taste in that is beaten sour cream. So, I'm not sure what herbs go into borscht. And if you ask me to name another soup besides the dill soup or borscht, I've got nothing. Let me see if it says what kind of herbs go in here. Bone stock, sauteed vegetables, beef sour. Salt, black pepper, bay leaves, and dill are commonly used. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I sure as hell haven't tasted any dill in the borscht soups I've had, but yeah. Another brainwashed rant, blah, blah, blah. I'm a potato. You certainly are a potato, my dude. But, like, don't think too highly of yourself just because you're one of the most common roots tubers out there. You're not good, buddy. Alright? In fact, you're kind of stupid for saying such stupid things in chat over and over again. Chat. You're stupid.
Leave them to me.
It's borscht without T at the end. I'm calling it borscht because that's how I like to call it. I don't give a shit how it's actually pronounced. I'm an American, buddy. We don't pronounce things the correct way on purpose. Sorrel? We don't have sorrel in America.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge.
There are a handful of things you do not find in America. Marjorum's another one. I don't even know what marjoram is. I've just heard it before. I think it's an herb, right? Yeah. Not gonna find that in my local Publix.
Perhaps I can find new ways to move it.
Do you ever mention pickled cucumbers at all? You will find we call fermented cucumbers pickles. Period. If you say I want pickles, it is going to be a fermented cucumber, and they're okay. Most commonly, they are sweet, and I don't like sweet pickles.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
I will not stand for potato disrespect. I'm not disrespecting potatoes. I think potatoes are great. The gentleman who referred to himself as a potato is disrespecting the potato. How the fuck do you make pickles sweet? Sweet relish, which is, just chopped pickles, is more common than regular relish in this country. People prefer sweet pickles. I can't stand them. I think it's gross. I want a big, thick, acidic, sour pickle. That, to me, is the perfect pickle. Sweet pickles are disgusting, but they are extremely popular in this country for whatever reason. Well, the reason they started adding sugar to bread was to actually make it softer and make it keep longer. But yeah, I want a big, thick, girthy pickle in my mouth that is acidic, sour, AF, no sweetness whatsoever. I don't mind adding spiciness to pickles, by the way. I don't think there's anything wrong with a spicy pickle at all. But sweet pickle, I just don't like at all. I got something big, thick, and acidic. Spicy pickles are great. I agree. Rip bozo Americans. Feels bad. You'll make another roll in her grave. Feels bad. Any soggy bottom enjoyers in the chat? Yeah, you're out of your mind, dude.
I must obey my master.
Cream is so yummy. Only lactic acid and dill added to pickles, no vinegar. I don't like lactic acid, so.
Can I assist you?
I trust you, guy in the chat, but I'm watching you. I told you that's how salami is made in this country. There's no such thing as actual aged salami. We use a lactic acid starter, and then we slap fake mold on the outside to make it look like salami. Hilarious, right? Hilarious.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
Gatchy spank, that's what I'm saying, dude. American food, Pepe W. Some things we do really well in this country, and a lot of things we do very poorly for a variety of reasons. Mostly because of the enormous size and the insistence on people being able to get certain things on the other side of the fucking country. There's a good pickle? That looks like a good pickle. I would love to have this in my mouth. All in one go. Sour pickles is Slav tradition. Along with making kvass and borscht. And what other Slav things are made, chat? Give me more Slav things. Kombucha. Pickle everything. I mean, you can pickle pretty much anything, and it's gonna be tasty, right? Like pickled ginger, for example, is fucking great. Do you guys like pickled ginger? You know the shit you get with sushi? I think pickled ginger is delicious. Like, unironically, pop that in my mouth. So strong, so great. I love it.
There'll be no one to stop us. Indeed, you are.
I think pickled ginger fucks.
I must.
No meme. Pickled eggs? Yeah, I'll pass on that one, man. I'll pass on the pickled eggs. That's all you. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What's this? Banned German Ninja Turtles commercial? I think I've seen this. God damn.
As you wish.
The classic. Of course, there has to be a German lady fucking speaking German at the end. Sour and Skillrantus. Das gut. I say it's basically saying those pickles are giant turtle penises. Possibly. I'd try one out of respect for the brand's balls. That's what I'm saying, dude. Balls not included, by the way. Balls do not come with the turtle penis pickles. What's our XP looking like? 50k. 656. Bit behind. We could go and do the graders if we buy that.
I will show you.
Yeah, turtle balls are sold separately. Do-do-do. No. Do you want to know what the worst thing Germans ever came up with? This shit right here. Explain yourselves, Germany. We have this shit in certain parts of America, too. Mostly in the Midwest, where we have a lot of German settlers, immigrants. Meatbrötchen. Raw pork. Big, huge chunks of raw onion. A tiny bit of salt. First of all, Dav, Meatbrötchen is delicious. It's fucking raw, Chad. I'll be honest, I think tartare is the most obnoxiously pretentious shit ever. I think steak tartare is just... It's so worthless, bro. Meat tastes better cooked. It just does. Meat tastes better cooked. It just does. I'm not saying cooked all the way through, right? I'm not saying you cook the shit out of the pork. But you know what's better than a beef tartare? You not chopping up that steak, throwing it in a pan and basting it with butter and herbs, and then you eating it like a fucking steak. You know what I mean?
What is thy bidding?
Give yourself.
Didn't you like your steaks raw? I like my steaks very lightly cooked on the outside and rare in the center. Oh, I am very aware of what Weisswurst is. I've talked about it numerous times. I've talked about Weisswurst numerous times. I think it's terrible. How do you cook your ribeye steak? Literally like 2 minutes on each side. 2 minutes on each side, and that's it. 2 minutes, flip, baste with butter and herbs, flip. And throw it in a fucking thing to rest for a minute, and then... But no, I don't like raw steak. I've said this before. I like my steak very rare. I do not like my steak raw. There's a difference between very rare and raw, chat, alright? A gentleman must learn the difference. Oh, I'm not talking about the fear of trichinosis, Boltum. I'm talking about the actual taste. I find, personally, that raw meat lacks flavor compared to cooked meat. That is my issue. And the seasoning in that, Boltum, is just a big thing of raw onion, which I actually don't mind. I love onions, even raw, and salt, and that's it. And so basically what you have to do for a tartare to taste of something is you have to season the shit out of it with a buttload of salt, buttload of pepper, Worcestershire sauce, mustard, all sorts of things have to go in it to make it taste even then okay, because it's still cold, right? And the meat itself doesn't really have any flavor. Like, I don't know, man. I think tartare is overrated as hell. I think it's overrated as hell, especially if you're taking a perfectly good steak and cutting it up for tartare. Now, if you're using pieces of meat that you cut off that you're not serving as a steak, and you're taking those pieces and you're like, man, I don't have enough here to make it into a sausage. I know, I'll chop it up and make it into a tartare. That's fine. That's fine. My issue is when people buy a ribeye steak, cut it up, and make a tartare out of it. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? No, again, but I'm not saying... Here's, again, what I'm saying. Is that you take something perfectly good, a nice pork chop, a nice ribeye, and you cut it up and you make a shittier dish with it. That is what I'm saying. You could cook that pork chop and make a tasty pork chop. You can cook that steak and make a tasty steak. Instead, you cut it up, add a buttload of crap to try to make it taste good, and it's an inferior dish. That's the issue here. You are making something worse.
I will show you the... Leave that to
Bad take, Madge! If I gave you batter, chat, and you made pancakes when you could have made waffles, you have made a mistake. Okay? If I gave you batter to make a delicious breakfast and you have a waffle maker and you choose to make pancakes, you have chosen poorly. Okay? You have chosen poorly.
Really no one else?
Now, you may not like to hear the truth, chat, but it doesn't stop it from being the truth. And you know what, chat? I love you. You deserve a steak. You deserve waffles.
You must be lucky.
Do not settle for tartar. Do not settle for pancakes. In a world that has steak and waffles, you deserve steak and waffles, chat. Okay? I prefer my animals twerking first. That's what I'm saying.
I must obey.
Talking American pancakes? Your pancakes are going to be different from ours, my guy. He lives in America. Cum sausage, I'll pass. Please, you love cum sausage. Dutch candy? No, I've never had any candies from other countries. Vice versa for dinner. It annoyed some locals unintentionally. What the fuck is wrong with vice versa? It sounds disgusting. Isn't vice versa the one where you like literally heat it up in warm water and then you don't eat the skin? It's like the white sausage that you like barely warm up in lukewarm water and then you just like serve it with mustard. Chat, that is literally a dick. Hold on, let me find a better picture of this. Chat, this is literally your dick on a fucking plate. It's literally a room temperature cock. That is exactly what vice versa is. It is literally a room temperature cock that you're fucking eating for breakfast, okay?
I find your
Like, dude, come on,
I
bro.
will deal with them myself.
Would fucking throw into the trash and then make a real breakfast? Yeah.
As am I, brother.
Same here. Same fucking here. Garnish with the empty fucking diaper. Okay, like, you can't talk shit about mustard, but vice versa is fucking gross, man. Ba-dee-doo-doo. The most disgusting part is still ahead from you. Remove the shell. Oh yeah, you gotta remove the casing, right? Like, vice versa is the one where you have to take off the casing, yeah? That is the one where you don't get a nice crispy outside sausage, right? And that's the great thing about sausage is getting the casing crispy on the grill, right? Or in the oven, or in a pan. You don't do that with vice versa. You heat it up in like lukewarm water, and you cut it up, and you're like, cock. Yep, cock.
Give yourself to the dark.
American cheese is gross. Same goes for your beer. Look at the Deutsch friend in the chat, who is so upset that they cannot possibly find a way to defend vice versa that they go after American cheese and beer. Embarrassing. You have accepted the truth, though, at least. You have agreed with Dev that vice versa is not Pog.
Obey my master.
Whataboutism is not an acceptable argument, guy in the chat. You lose. I said good day, sir. I said good day, sir. You lose. I win. I win. Plastic American cheese. Dude, I've said that before, too. American cheese, government cheese. Unironically, the best grilled cheese sandwiches, bar none, bro. Unironically, the best grilled cheese sandwiches, bar none. I can't disagree with you because you're not wrong.
I must obey.
Can't disagree with you because you're not
Leave them
wrong.
to me. I will deal with them myself.
Dev can't win an argument without dabbing? What are you talking about? I absolutely destroyed your argument. And I dabbed on you, dude. There's a difference. A gentleman must learn the difference, chat. American cheese was made to perform. American cheese was made to fucking keep people from starving to death, and it technically did its job pretty well. No, Vermont cheddar is perfectly fine. You know, we actually make real cheese here in addition to American cheese.
Give yourself to the dark side.
Give yourself, chat. But, like, how many people here like Kraft Dinner? Kraft Dinner is literally American pasteurized cheese product, bro. We need the nuke Belgrade again. It's the verse. That's what I'm saying, dude. What offal do you enjoy eating, if any? That is something that you basically can't find here. That is a British thing, Neurosavant. If you walked into a grocery store or a restaurant and said, "What offal do you have on the menu?" they would say, "What's awful? We don't serve anything awful here. All our food is good. All our food is good, buddy. Awful. Like AWFUL? Wait, what? No, all our food is tasty here." Yeah, you're not finding awful in America. Or, excuse me. You're not finding awful in 99% of America. You will in cities, right? There are going to be fine dining restaurants that are going to be serving fucking kidneys and fucking heart and all sorts of shit, you know? Here we have the most tender of lamb hearts on the menu. It has been served rare, of course. This is imported from blah, blah. We associate awful with, in sweetbreads with fine dining toffee. It's not something that you're going to find in grocery stores. For the most part, there are absolutely going to be some. You know, there are absolutely going to be some, but it's very rare. And I can tell you right now, I've never been in a restaurant in my life that had awful on the menu. I've been in a couple restaurants that had liver, and that is the closest you're getting to awful in this country. For the most part, again.
Leave them to me.
Like I said, if you're in New York City or LA, you can bet your sweet ass there's going to be some hipster fucking making an awful dish. This is the kind of person you have to be, that has to be behind the counter if you want to get an awful dish in this country. Bad takes on this stream. Seems they are true. I have done nothing but speak the truth. It's not a British thing. Here's again what I'm saying. It's not an American thing. Okay? It's not an American thing, and I assure you that the word awful is used primarily in Britain, not America.
Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
I'm telling you right now, if I took 10 Americans and asked them what's their favorite restaurant to go and get awful, they would look at me and say what I just said. Like, what do you mean awful? I only eat good food, not awful food.
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
Is it easy and fast access to beef? Is America, to be fair? And we do, and that's the other thing, right? Like, I have access to Seminole beef right here in Florida. I don't even have to go far, you know? No haggis. I have never entered a restaurant or a grocery store that had anything remotely resembling haggis in this country. 90% of Americans would be turned off by the idea. And to the point where we've made jokes about it. We think the old meme is that all Scottish food was made based on a dare. Happen when you try to serve haggis or awful in this country. No, awful. He's talking about OFFAL for awful, which is typically just like organ meat for the most part, right? You know, hearts, lungs, kidneys, stuff like that. I don't know. Sweetbreads is like is like the glands, right? What's the difference between offal and sweetbreads? I'm pretty sure sweetbreads is the glands. Thymus or pancreas? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, offal is going to be referring to like the other organs. Yeah, that's what I said, Winston, was that liver is something that you will find in this country, and that is as close as you're getting to offal, in my eyes. When I think of offal, I don't think of liver. Americans eat chitlins. If you want to talk about Americans eating chitlins because it's in a couple places, then, I mean, like, how many Americans do you think have eaten chitlins? Be honest. I haven't. I've lived in the South my whole life. And I assure you, anybody north of Virginia or west of Texas haven't even heard of that word. For the most part. I've never met anyone who eats it, and I don't know anyone who eats it, and I've never eaten it myself. It's extremely rare. We have pork feet, too, right? We have pork feet in jars in fucking grocery stores. They don't mean it flying off the shelves. You know what I mean? At least 13%? I don't think it's that high at all. Pickled pig's feet is entirely this other thing? Yeah, and that's my point. And I don't know anybody who has that either, you know?
Goody, goody.
Pig feet in jars? Yeah. Unironically. That's a thing. And I've seen it in my own Publix. Pig feet, chat. Why? When you're starving and there's part of the animal left uneaten, you find a way to eat it. Same thing for chicken feet. Chicken feet is also a thing. Chicken feet is also a thing.
Perhaps I can find new ways.
You must be loving this.
And you can find that, Daryl. But normally it's going to be cut up. But that also exists. Is kidneys awful? I would say so.
Right, but not because you.
I would consider kidneys awful. Awfully gross.
But not
Oh, we're getting bamboozled right now. We gotta bail. Honestly, I should just go and fucking do Durlags and get level 6.
This will not be a quick death.
I will deal with them myself.
I think he's trying to argue that liver isn't awful because it's had so much more commonly than the other parts, right? When I think of awful, I don't think of liver. I think of hearts. I think of lungs. I think of shit that is just straight up not on a menu by itself. You know what I mean? Something that people will not actually say what it is. They will refer to it as awful because they don't want to gross people out by saying the name. You see what I mean? While saying liver is not nearly as disgusting as saying chicken lungs. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't consider liver awful either. Especially not foie gras, which is obviously goose liver. You know what I mean? Are USA a awful gourmet dish? Yeah. I can pull my... I mean, you can go look up Rocky Mountain oysters. Elrian, Sword Singer. So, like... Who here in the chat knows what Rocky Mountain oysters are? Raise your hand. Go and Google that. People eat that. That doesn't mean it's common. People eat them. That doesn't mean they're common, my dude. You know what I mean? Boo, 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 boo. But, like, just because people eat it don't mean it's fucking a delicacy. Oh, what are we having for dinner this evening? Oh, balls. Oh, I love balls. Oh, this morning I had Vice first. I had a giant cock for breakfast. And now I'm gonna have balls for lunch. Oh, what's for dinner? Pig ass? Oh, my favorite. Introduce some gross fruit? Hit us with it, buddy. When I think of gross European food, I usually go to the Scandinavian areas, to be honest. Fermented, rotten fish, lutefisk, stuff like that.
Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate.
Giant cock for breakfast is a winner. Anyone who eats vice first is not a winner. You have already lost. Fermented fish is top tier. Lutefisk is disgusting. Okay? Okay, let's take a look at what the internet says lutefisk is. Dried whitefish, usually cod. Soak it in water, then place it in lye. If you drink this, you die, by the way. This is toxic as fuck. It has now a gelatinous texture, an intense, unpleasant odor. Like, it is fucking disgusting. Are people who eat rotten fish? I have never heard of. No, I'm not. This in particular is not rotten. Lutefisk is not rotten. But there are places that do eat rotten fish. Tepic is the most notorious in NA, which is basically a shark that is buried underground for like a month. And then you dig it up and you eat it. And it is fucking... It is just unacceptable, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not doing that. I remember this video of this old Eskimo lady digging up the shark, and the first thing she does is puts her mouth on its face and sucks out the eye. And she goes, that's some good tepic. And the fucking cameraman turns to look at the host, and the guy is literally vomiting. It's like, oh my god.
As you wish.
Disgusting. This guy plays Irelia. Dude, you know what's worse than playing Irelia? Kale. Gnosis. That's nasty. Oh, dude, it's like I said, man.
But not because you told me to.
The people who are forced to subsist almost entirely on the ocean have found a way to make some of the most disgusting food in the world, man. Straight up. Like...
Eh? What do you want? With my usual panache,
It's crazy, man. Draven players? Puke, dude. Imagine. Dude, I've decided I'm gonna become an AP Sejuani top lane one trick. That's the play. That's the play, dude. How is it safe to eat? Honest to God, I don't know. From what I understand, it being kept out of there's something they do before burying it, and they I can't remember if they clump a buttload of dirt around it, and this stops botulism. Because it's like literally airtight or something. I don't remember the specifics. The cameraman or the host explained how they don't die from eating it, but like, yeah, it's still wild for sure.
Perhaps I can find new ways to move it.
It's still, you know, it's a bit on the strange side. You know what I mean? No, yeah, it was definitely not salt, and there was no clay. It was, she dug it up, she wiped the dirt off it, and then went at it, bro. That's what she did. I don't remember there ever being a wrapper of any sort. There is no wrapper or salt of any sort.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Look, there's nothing wrong with eating raw fish right out of the ocean, as long as it's not like, you know, full of all sorts of terrible things. Shows the video. I saw this on actual TV decades ago. I don't even remember who the host was. This was before Andrew Zimmern and shit. You know what I mean? This was before Andrew Zimmern and shit. This was way back in the day. Back when dinosaurs ruled the earth in like the late 90s, early 2000s. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And that's why we always say, cook your fucking food. You know what I mean? Don't make yourself sick now.
It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
Full of microplastics? This is before we ruin the world with microplastics.
I will show you the true nature of it.
But yeah, it was absolutely insane, man. Absolutely fucking disgusting. I still like it's something I've remembered to this day, you know what I mean? I haven't seen that in well over 20 years. Well over 20 years. Surströmming similar, but yeah, fermented. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with fermenting things if it's done right in certain ways. Cooked testicles could be beef or rabbit. Yeah, I'll pass on that, man. And again, here's my thing, right? Is like if you go into a restaurant and you have, you know, let me go and get a. Let me go and get some good images here. All right. So you have two options, chat. You go into this woman's restaurant, and she says, "Oh, come on in. I'm going to cook you a big, juicy steak, lots of butter, salt, some fucking asparagus, and a loaded baked potato. You look so thin. I'm going to feed you some good, delicious food that's hearty, that's homey, that's wonderful." And then you have another guy who looks like this. And he says, "You're so lucky. Today, I just got my hands on some lamb balls. This is a fantastic delicacy. I'm going to serve it with shrimp penis, and it's going to have sheep brains, and the whole thing is going to be bound together with fucking lamb ass, fucking whale semen. And that'll be $350 for this tasting menu." You know what I mean? Like, go fuck yourself, man. Like, seriously. Like, I'll pass, bro. No, thank
I
you.
will show you the true nature of the
You had me at whale semen? I'm pretty sure. Was it flamingo? There was some animal that they would unironically collect the semen of and eat as a delicacy, and I don't remember what it was. Oh shit, we gotta reload because our mods are fucking up. But like, ugh.
Tis akin to my
Did we
home,
turn off our shit?
but home does not work.
Oh, we did, lol. That explains it. But like, ugh, it's just gross, man.
leave that to me.
It's like when you have a perfectly good piece of pork, like if you can get a cheap, nice cut pork chop for $5,
I must.
why would I ever pay
I will
double
show
for
you the true
pork ass?
nature of the force.
You know what I mean? The best ever food show. I've seen a couple clips of his shit, but I haven't really watched any. The last time I really like watched a food show would have been like Man vs. Food. You know what I mean? Ages ago. I enjoyed his shit. Adam Richman, or I think that was his name, always seemed like a fun host. Did a delicacy on forums? I mean, my sister did too, but you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
I must obey my master.
Your mom does too. Yeah, Adam Richman, I liked him too. He was a fun host. It was a fun host for sure. Liver's good. I wish it wasn't expensive for the good stuff. I mean, it depends on the liver, right? If you're talking about fucking, if you're talking about, what's the word? Foie gras. I'm not a fan of foie gras. I think actual regular beef cow's liver is fine.
Leave that
I
to
think
me.
you could, it's basically like a poor man's steak, right? You know, serve it medium rare to medium. A lot of butter, onions, rich sauce to go with it. I think it's great. It's fine. Well, I wouldn't say it's great. You know, it's very irony, right? But it's totally fine. It's totally fine. You know. But
Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate.
foie gras, I'm not a fan of at all. I'm not a fan of foie gras. I'm just not. I am not a fan of foie gras. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And for besides, yep, I haven't yet played them all, but I plan on doing so. What's your real name? Nope, never gonna find it. I've told people before, it's an ancient name that you will never, most likely, ever hear anyone having. Shit is from way old fucking France, and good luck figuring it out.
I must.
I have said it before on stream, but Like I said, you're
What
never
do
gonna
you
find it.
want?
And I'm not trying to be like, ooh, he's such a mystery. My name is extremely unique. If you found my name, you would find me. You know what I mean? If you found my name, you would find me. And because my last name is also extremely unique, as in, on my grandfather's side, on my father's side, where my name comes from, there is not a single person in this country who doesn't have my name that I'm not related to. And on my mother's side, her father, his name also goes back to when the people came over from the mid 1600s. And so it kind of goes the same way there too. So, yeah, if you found my name or our names, you would basically find us. So I'm not shouting that out to the world. I'm sure at some point people will figure it out, but I am not going to broadcast that information.
As you wish.
One should never boast about inbreeding in polite company. If you saw my sister, you'd be boasting about it all fucking day. The only reason I don't walk down the street and yell it at the top of my fucking lungs is because people don't know her. Like some Sweet Home Alabama. No, what it just means is that we can trace when we came over and nobody else had the same name from the get-go. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. When I say related to, that also means by marriage, right? Like, there are 100 people who have the last name that my grandfather on my mother's side has. We're all related by blood or marriage. You see what I mean? That's all. It's just not a large fucking family. It's not, my last name is not Smith, where you're going to have dozens of people who share your name who are not related to. You know what I mean? Thinks you will be stalked? No, but I am not making it so where you can Google my name and find my house. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not into that. Loved all the days of your life. That's what I said too, Heartless Sage. I feel the exact same way. I have confessed my feelings for her, and she has for me. And we have decided to be wed at long last.
I will show you the true nature of the give yourself to the dark side.
So it is Smith. If my last name is Smith, my first name is Agent. Agent Smith.
Give yourself to the dark.
Increasingly a luxury in the digital age, you're not wrong. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. But no, like, there's crazy people on the internet. And, like, I don't ever see anybody in this chat ever doing something crazy, like swatting or something. But if I were to start playing League of Legends, or Valorant, or some other online game with PvP, and ended up getting into shit with other people, all it takes is one stupid idiot to do something stupid. You know what I mean? And again, like, that would imply that I actually got big enough to fucking have, you know, an audience that would reach out and gather idiots, but there's stupid people everywhere on the internet. I'm not taking that risk. There is no reason for me to do so because you guys are not getting anything out of it. You know what I mean?
This
With my usual knack.
Also, I'm not going to say who it was, but somebody in the chat was literally just letters off from getting my name correct.
If I must.
I gotta get rid of the competition. That's what I'm saying, dude. Just cut one brake line and you could be the #1 Baldur's Gate streamer.
Perhaps I can find. I must.
Is it John Johnson? Alan Johnson is right. Jack Johnson is right. You know what we need to play, chat? Amogus. We need to get some fucking Amogus going. If you don't have the Amogus tag in Discord, jump in that shit. I want to start lying to people.
Leave that to me.
I've been telling too much truth on this channel, and I want to start lying en masse. Yep. but he was
Indeed,
close.
perhaps I can find
That's the thing.
ways to motivate
You won't.
Jack Johnson or John Jackson, they're very different. Don't let their identical DNA fool you, Chad. Yeah, that was actually one of my favorite fucking memes of all time.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Now, I struck my opponent. I think he's a good man, but frankly, I agree with everything he just said. Which part of Dwayne Dibley is French? Dude, fucking Dwayne Dibley, man. Yeah, I haven't watched Red Dwarf in a minute. I need to go and do that again.
fail me again.
Red Dwarf is heckin' pog, I gotta say. The old Red Dwarf, at least. I haven't watched any of the new shit, but it looks terrible. It looks terrible.
Leave them to me.
What's up, Horace? Hope you're doing well, my dude.
Deal with them as you wish.
Tag, lying, and courage. Dude, unironically, though. Oh, people need to go and post shit in the fucking other thing I did. Oh, no, people are now good. Okay. I guess I must have had it muted or something somehow. But I want to get some spooky games for October. Didn't Lister go to jail IRL? I have no idea. I heard he was actually kind of a dick on the set. A big self kind of guy. Don't know how true that is. But that's what I heard. You playing some horrors, Dev? That's the plan, dude. We gotta get some good October horror variety in.
I can find new ways to motivate them.
We need to get some good October horror going, boys. Get your rent when you fix this damn door. Should be a channel point redeem. I agree. There's only so many we can do, though, is the issue, right? There's only so many channel points we can do, sadly. But the game, it's brutally bad, man. It's horrendously bad. It is bad, but only if you're dealing with spiders. For everything else, I wouldn't worry about it at all, Solony. But if you're in Durlags or in Cloakwood, oh man, dude, take that shit the fuck off ASAP. Only when you're dealing with poison does it become an issue, because you don't have to worry about Savor's death for Finger of Death and stuff like that. I thought about that too, Bogu, but from what I understand, unless you are sitting on 10k fucking viewers average, that's not happening.
As you wish.
We shall hold here.
You need to be a big dick streamer. And also, like, maybe if I asked in advance, maybe I could have gotten it, right? Like, if I had fucking asked them ages ago, like, hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Maybe you could hook me up with one of those games of yours? But knowing them, they'll be like, nah. Nah. It's pronounced Spooters? What did I say? Dude, if you find an option for me to email them, like, I would 100% do it. You find a decent one? The problem is there are so many garbage ones too, right, Midna? Like, having to sift through the shit without actually playing them. Just say, don't you know what the fuck I am? A juggernaut, bitch. I'll hit you with your own pimp. I love that animation. It's a pretty good one for sure. For sure. There were 10k viewers. They're gone now because you didn't give me a copy of your game, but they'll be back tomorrow if you do. Cutscene's hilarious? What's hilarious about it? Hobgoblin picking his nose and some gnoll slapping a man's ass? If anything, it's arousing. Oh, goddamn, that no lessy. Played Dragon Age Veilguard. I have never played the original, so maybe I will, maybe I won't. Remains to be seen.
Whoa, now that was a stinker.
Oh, please, don't even give me a huh. The internet sexualizes everything. Who here has played Dead by Daylight and can tell me about the Dead by Daylight community? Who unironically wish Michael Myers would fuck them after stabbing them?
Is there really?
The internet's just super horny, man. It's just the way it
No
is,
one to
dude.
stop us this time.
The internet is just giga horny, dude.
That's someone else, you fucking swine.
Night Singer.
Led by the greatest, horniest of them all, Ed Greenathan Wood. Goon by Daylight, pretty much, man. Vilgard looks like hot garbage. Fun fact, the internet is made of people. You can't prove that. I should have weebed. It was so dumb of me. Should be fine, though. There are no people on the internet, my dude. It's a trick. You have been deceived by their lies. The internet theory? If that's the case, then how am I making money?
Fail me again.
Do a Gambo? Alright, Gambo. If the internet's dead, who's paying for all these subs? That's the real question. Who keeps coming in here and giving me money? Because it's not the government, that's for sure. What are we doing? Chad, what am I doing? Bandit tent, that's it. You're in the Matrix, Dev, or all programs? Is there any way to change the Matrix to where I have hair on my head and money? Because if so, let me know what I need to do to actually make that happen. Who was it that was asking about a pineapple pizza today? Maybe we do get one for lunch. So I can suffer and tell people how dog shit this is. But I don't actually want to do that. If I ordered a pineapple pizza, I think I'd order a real pizza so I have to have something to eat. And the pineapple pizza would go in the trash. Well, no respect, you fucked up your build, play with it. No, the worst part is, like, if this is the Matrix and I am a video game character, that means somebody made me. And I don't know, but that motherfucker has clearly not watched any guides on min-maxing shit. Because this character should have been re-rolled from the get-go. Like, this is... there is a severe lack of no quick saves and no reloading in my life, Chad. I would have reloaded some shit ages ago, you know what I mean? Nice hole in the armpit? It's not my fault. This is an old shirt, buddy. It's because my arm's just so thick, Chad. Look at these muscles. I just bend you over and squeeze you like a melon. Your build hasn't been meta for you? I don't think my build's been meta for fucking centuries, to be honest. Pineapple pizza is the first step you have to take to start moving to Sweden. Ugh. Ham, pineapple, olives. Ugh. That's what I said, Medcam. It's like pork and pineapple will go so well together. Yeah, maybe that's it. I only tell lies. You know how modern Western games try to fucking make their characters ugly as shit? Maybe that's what they did with me.
for my Magnum Dom.
Dude, I think so much to $10, dude. Oh no. Lawyer with the 1,500 bits, dude. Much love and God bless, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me,
Pineapple
buddy.
Pizza Fund. Pineapple, 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 Devaya.
Much love and God bless, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Means a lot to me, friends. I appreciate it. Technically, $25 is enough, too. Yes. I don't want to eat pineapple pizza. What else do we put on it, chat? A kind gentleman who donated, and any others who wish to. What are we putting on this pizza? No, there's no whipped cream. Fuck off. No whipped cream. Fuck off, idiots. There's no whipped cream on this pineapple pizza.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's no whipped cream on a pineapple pizza. Thank you so much, friends. Really appreciate it. Vice versa isn't going on there. I don't even know where I would get that in this country. No me. If you said, Dav, I want you to have some vice versa, I'd have to make it myself. There's no way you can get that in this country. Straight up. Maybe if I lived in like the Midwest, and there's some crazy Deutsches folks out there. The only thing I can think of. Forward march.
Again, you disturb me.
Damn goody goodies, am I right, chat? How are you not weebed? This man should be covered in so many sticky weebs right now. Okay, he's covered in weebs.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Scurry Deb, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome back 11 months, man. I hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How are these people getting free? Okay. Now it's time to kill them. Oh. Thank you so much again for loving sport, dude. God bless. You don't have melted marshmallows on your favorite pizza? Sounds terrible. Cinnamon on pineapple pizza is S+ tier? If you have Aldi's, you have a white sausage, do you know? I mean, the thing is, vice versa isn't just white sausage, right? Because, like, I can go to the fucking grocery store and find chicken sausage that's white. That doesn't make it vice versa, you know what I mean? A Vindaloo pizza, total banger. What about that? Whale semen? Yummy. Barbecue style pizza. Love having to work on a government site on a federal holiday. Pepe fucking loser, dude. Pepe loser. Ham, corn, pineapple, and garlic sauce. What about that one?
Leave them to me.
What about that one? Let me go see if my New York pizza place actually has a Hawaiian pizza. Because that's probably what I'll end up doing. A Hawaiian pizza is a pineapple pizza, right? No, stop. Let me see. Okay, they do have a Hawaiian pizza, and it's literally pineapple and ham. That's the only thing on it. I feel like there should be more things on a pineapple pizza.
If I must.
I feel like there should be, like, bacon or something on it. You know what I mean? Thoughts, guys, in the chat? Ham, bacon, pineapple. Make a pineapple pizza.
With my usual panache,
Go ham and crispy ham? Exact. First of all, sir, bacon is not ham. They are two very distinct and different things. Only a fool believes ham and bacon are the same. AKA Canada. Lamau. Banana pepper also sounds pretty pog. I can see banana peppers working. I can see banana peppers. Ooh, banana. Put sriracha on my pizza? If it's Hawaiian, it should have Spam. That sounds disgusting. I hate Spam so much, bro. Legitimately cannot stand Spam. We need to play some music, chat. We need to listen to something. Listen to this for a second while I think of something to listen to.
Mullahay.
As you wish.
Dude, I actually really like the start of this. I unironically think this sounds like a banger, and then it just turns into shit. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Spam similar to pate? In some ways, yeah. It's similar in some ways.
Indeed, you
Yeah.
are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen. Don't think I must obey.
Really,
I will show
Dav?
you
What?
the true nature of the Force.
This has got a beat, man.
As you wish.
Forward march. As darkness falls, your mind...
Leave that to me.
And see, it's just the same thing. It's like, here comes the beat drop, and then nothing happens, bro. It's so sad. I had an Ashbringer.
I can find new ways to motivate them.
And then again, the only Ashbringer I had was in WoW Classic, and let's be honest, fucking everybody had an Ashbringer. It was the old, what was that fucking, Aladdin meme? With fucking, the monkey. Ah, here it is. He's got an Ashbringer, you idiot. We've all got Ashbringers. That's pretty much how WoW Classic was. Like, every warrior was running around in fucking best in slot gear with an Ashbringer. I had a Thunder Fury. I actually got Classic first Thunder Fury. Very impressive, chat, I gotta say. Classic first Thunder Fury right here, boys. It's okay to be jealous.
Perhaps I can
Doom not to be WoW. I mean, as soon as Blizzard said they weren't doing patch progression, we knew it was going to make it. And then they fucking did server, cross-server PvP and transfers right out the gate, like it was Ogre. I still had fun playing with my friends, but that was just terrible decisions on their part. Their goal was to get as many people to sign up as possible and squeeze as much money out of it. They didn't care about the longevity. Dorn and Keldorn can't be in the same party in BG2. They can if you know what to do. You'll see when you get there. Oh, yeah, there are a million things. It wasn't just that. There are a million things. The youth of the players, the PCs, the patches. Every class was completely different, right? At launch compared to what it was in 1.3.
What is that? Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate.
Ain't no heckin' way they were going to be remotely comparable.
Is there really no one else you can...
But I don't think anyone ever thought they were going to be like, this is going to be just like it was in Manila, because it's not. Blizzard literally said, like, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, and everyone's like, oh. Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic was really fun, for sure, man. I'm with you 100%. People like Copium Blinders, I don't know anybody who played on private servers who thought WoW Classic was going to be the best experience ever. Because you know Blizzard does everything the exact same way, as lazy as possible. Constant Notice being the worst of it. The thing is, and this is the worst part, if Blizzard actually cared about the project and hired a few people to manage it, it would have been great. It would have been the best. They refused. They refused. My friend was on the Nostarius team. He and a couple of the other Nos guys went out to Blizzard HQ. He applied for a position at Blizzard to help manage this project. And they ended up not hiring him. They ended up not hiring any of the other guys. They didn't hire anybody for it. And boy, did it show.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Boy, did it show in the product that Blizzard did not give a fuck.
My actions are yours.
They want profit, not a legacy. And you misunderstand what I'm saying. If they had cared about the game having longevity, they would make more money in the long run. They did not care about longevity because Blizzard has never cared about making money in the long run. They want to make as much money as possible, as quickly as possible, and fuck up and pray that something good happens in the future. That is what they've done for ages. They do things in the cheapest, the quickest, and laziest way possible.
All right.
That is how they work as a corporation. It would have been entirely possible for WoW Classic to have been done better by spending a little bit of money to hire just a few people to make the game more fun to play, which would have ensured more people continue paying their subscription. They did not do that.
I must obey.
You see what I'm saying? Yes, of course. Yes, both wizards get shot. Yeah, no, he totally deserved to die there. No, yeah.
Leave that to me.
I'll do your toil.
Bro, there is no fucking way that just happened.
Darkness prevail.
Well, this is about to turn into a complete fucking disaster.
May darkness prevail.
Please stop, sir. You should be webbed. Okay, we're loose.
Leave that to me.
This will not be a quick death.
Leave that to me.
Try to keep up.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
What? As directed, for now.
Yes.
This will not
So
be
the
a
only
quick
reason
I'm
death.
not allowed to
I will
sleep.
deal with
direct.
them
Our
myself.
next assailants may just live.
Bro, through all those mirror images? Oh, fuck off, man.
Cannot fall.
Cast now.
Like, go fuck yourself. That did not just happen. Cringe.
Indeed, you are powerful, Mr. Emperor.
Dude! From here, he got hit with a... I am so upset right now. She also got hit again, by the way. Didn't miss. Haven't missed once. Ever. Not a single time. Shittiest RNG in the history of the fucking universe, man.
Perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly.
I am being treated unfairly.
Perhaps you think you're being...
I know I
treated
am. This is
unfairly.
bullshit. Where's Edwin's corpse? I need the boots. Also, somehow I didn't get the haste, XD. Still poisoned. He's feared, but still attacking somehow. Okay. Probably should have cleansed my poison before popping that haste speed potion.
Don't fail me again.
May darkness prevail.
Okay, but for real. Poison potion. Tick over. Hurry.
You don't know the
Oh, it didn't work.
power of the dark side.
Okay, there it goes.
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself. Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
No, of course the bear aggro too. And he's gonna interrupt her, right? Because that's how it works.
Cast now.
Perhaps I can
Of course she
find
gets shot.
ways to motivate.
Never once possibly dodged despite having actually good AC.
You will not fight.
May darkness
Misses,
prevail.
gets hit. Classic.
Perhaps I can find new ways to
Jungler
motivate.
now Natha.
I must obey my master.
May darkness prevail.
Leave them to me. You don't know.
May darkness prevail.
Then you will
Get shot twice. Get shot 3 times.
From the Spider
give
Queen's
yourself
vengeance.
to the dark side. Leave that to me.
Cast now.
Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
That should have hit. That should have hit.
For sure! Cast now. Surface dweller.
You don't know the
It's 3 hits in a row by
power
that
of the
bear.
dark side.
3 hits in a row by that bear.
Natha.
Perhaps I can find new ways
Cast
to
now.
motivate them. As you wish. Leave that to me.
May darkness prevail.
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
Cast now.
Leave that to me. Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
Hey, we did it. Alright, we're fine. I'm not leaving.
What is thy bidding, my
Ugh. God, that was just awful.
I find your lack of faith
Ugh,
disturbing.
what a mess.
Nah.
It was so dumb. We had 5 fucking, bombs, too. There's no way they should have had that many fucking people alive. It was really, really weird. Ooh, well. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Shame the guy with 19 strength died. We could have done something about that. Okay, rest of that we literally can't carry. Don't have a gym bag either. If only I killed Nira, this would be so much easier. If only I had murdered Nira, this would be so much easier. Actually survive that, of course.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
Okay, we need to take those, and we need to take that hat. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly.
Guys, this is where Dorn died.
And yet somehow familiar.
So silver necklaces are worth absolutely fuck all, so those can go in the trash. She could equip all this, put that over there. Okay, Dorn's sword we need to take. Now all we need is the stupid arrows, I think. Yeah, now we just gotta loot Monty's weapons, and then we're good. Assuming this is it. No, it's not it. Maybe this is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Put that there. Do that. Do that. Take those. Take those. Take this. Take that. Oh, that's so cringe. Won't let me do that. Okay, so drop that, take that, do that, do that, take that. Crap, I've got too much cum. Okay. Think we're good? Yeah, we forgot to get the gym bag. We didn't murder Nira. Leaving a handful of gyms on the ground, which sucks, but I don't think there's anything we can really do about that. And these are silver. Most of this shit it sells for absolutely fuck all, so that's fine. We have Monty's weapons. We have the robe. We got the 2 hats. I think we got pretty much everything here. Okay. Equip the necklaces. I don't think we have any. Oh, we have one.
Ulsa?
You go. I don't think we can carry anything else either, though, because of our strength limit.
Leave them to me.
I don't know if Edwin even had a fucking robe on. Yeah, he did.
May darkness prevail.
He was using what's-his-name's robe. Robe of fire resistance.
I indeed will show you the true nature of the Force. Don't leave that to
Yeah, we're
me.
fine. This is fine.
Leave that to me.
That was clearly close. Lightning bolts again? No, there's no lightning bolts at all. The issue there was just them never missing ever. We could have, but that would just be too much work. It's not worth it.
I want as you wish.
I'm far too busy being delicious. Far too busy being delicious. Okay. Are you winning, son? Yes, totally.
Leave that to me.
What do you
My
want?
entire party has died, but I'm totally winning. Nice. Alright, everything is fine now, chat. Everything's fine. Yeah.
As you wish.
If I see several roided up younglings, those fucking bandits were not younglings at all. We're gonna witness a Darth Vader Nestle? I fucking hope not, man. That would be sad if we did. Why are all your characters red? Because they're communists, my guy. They are from communist Russia.
As you wish.
Duh. Don't you know anything, guy in the chat? Like BG3 Chihira? Is BG3 Chihira a communist?
To the dark side. As you wish.
If anyone's a communist in fucking BG3, it's Astarion. Our Tadpole's comrade. Is that where the Red Wizard of Thay comes from? I don't think so. Maybe. Who knows, man? Who knows, guy in the chat? Who knows?
I find your lack of faith.
Dolor is? It's true.
I must obey.
Perhaps
I will deal with them myself.
When will big temples stop charging so much money for reses? As soon as people stop paying it, man. Supply and demand. I demand reses. And apparently my dumbass is willing to pay for them, so they're always going to charge too much. Because they know that I'm going to come back and pay for it. Feels bad, man. That's how they get you, dude. That's how Big Temple can do such bullshit on a regular basis. They can't keep getting away with it. Just stop dying. If only it were so simple. Okay, I think we're stocked. Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, looking cute. Me and the Horn are both at -4 AC, chat. Both sitting pretty at 19 decks. Not bad. It is bad, though. Lol. We had the Crush Belt. We gave it to her. Okay. I want to go get the other Slashing Belt for the Horn.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
By Moradin's hammer, chat.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Ulsa?
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Well, I think we bugged out one of them. Lol. Oh, now he's talking. That was funny.
You must be loving this.
Now Natha.
You must be loving this. You must be loving this.
Nice dude.
I'm gonna work out some anger on
Kalis
you.
Na. Kalis Na.
Eh? What do you want? I'm good. All right, but not because you told me to. Let someone else.
Right now, Natha. Now, Natha. May darkness prevail.
All too easy. No vocalize? Paladins don't get vocalized, my guy. Oh, for Edwin? I don't think you could even get a vocalized scroll this early in the game without stupid RNG, right? Do not think such things exist, guy in the chat. Not all of us are as fortunate as you. You, alright? I learned it from watching you. Who is the arrow mule? I mean, Monty's the one who's carrying all the arrows, right?
I will show you the truth.
Your worthless lives end here.
Good.
Me will smash your face.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
I see. Now Bay is... Oh, this is a piercing fucking belt. Oh, that's ass. I mean, I guess it's still good for Edwin, right? Because he's gonna get his booty cheeks peppered so hard. Maybe I should actually not even bother giving it to him and just give him all the fucking Bay, load him up. No, it's too late now. I just gave him a cursed belt to turn him into a beautiful woman. Could go grab the other fire resistance ring.
As you wish. I will show you the true.
And we'll clap what's his name down there. I've called Wyvern a dog.
I must rest.
All Western pigs are dogs, Chet. Western spy. You can tell Western spy because he does not squat appropriately. Heels touch ground when Slavs squat around. Never forget.
Leave that
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Give yourself to the
Heels to sky, a Western spy. I love Boris's old videos, man. They're so dumb. Heels to sky, Western spy. The classic, dude. You have 21 charisma? I am, dude. I'm a handsome motherfucker. I came here to fuck, buddy. My muscle driven.
Indeed you are, Paul. I will show you the true nature of the Force.
Okay. Clearly wyverns are dogs? What argument are you trying to make that wyverns are dogs, my guy? Are you the same guy who tried to argue that kobolds are actually dragons? Kobolds and Argonians exist for the same purpose.
My actions are yours.
To serve the superior Dunmer people. Alright? Being maids? Exactly.
I will deal with them myself.
I thought kobolds were rat people, not dog people. Yeah, somebody said that in 3rd edition they changed them into draconic for whatever reason. Which to me is... That means there are only 3 animals? What about fish? Do you consider fish an animal, Raider Fallen?
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
Do you consider fish an animal?
The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. Don't fail me again.
Well, that's really not good for us.
Call us not.
Yeah, now we're fine now. Classic. What about Platypus? What about Perry the Platypus? No, that's not good. Meeting Charmed is a problem.
With my usual panache, I assume.
As directed, for now.
Sure that I charm myself back, no problem, right?
You spoke at me?
Surely. No, he didn't fucking get hit.
With my usual panache.
Oh, he didn't have shield on. Omega lol. Alright, get in there, Horn.
Even bloodier than you hoped.
While I spend fruitless hours trying to charm this thing back.
Do your toil. And the rivers run red!
Oh, and we're back in it, boys.
All Now, Nartha.
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?
Suck your blade.
Don't know. These are the mysteries of life, my dude. Our quote from actually another dimension. That can't be right. Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real right now? There's no way this is real. It can't be real. Hold on a second. No. No. No way. That's just what they'll be expecting us to do. Are Hell and the Abyss considered other dimensions? I would consider them other dimensions, yeah. I wouldn't consider them part of the same plane, for sure.
Do your toil.
A different plane. A dimension. Somehow I just spit coffee all over my face. The wonderful world of having a beard. I typically try to be careful about not getting coffee on my beard, and I fail miserably every time.
I'll do your toil.
I think it's just fantasy. Is this the real life, chat? Is it just fantasy? Mm-mm-mm. We're not listening to that song. We're listening to their best song. And everyone knows what that is.
Give yourself to the dark side. Give yourself to the dark side. I must obey my... What is thy... Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you. Eh? All right, but not because you told me to. All right. Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
The undead rarely rise, despite the powers I have been granted, and my craving to tear her. Bravado will only get...
Leave that
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Disturbing. Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them. There'll be no one to stop us.
And then the song sucks. That's right, I said it. That's the good part of the song, and then it turns to shit. Nobody ever gave me a good explanation as to why.
Once again, you fail to realize what's happening around you, dog.
Now play a Beatles song? Give me a Beatles song and I'll play it, buddy. Give me a Beatles song and I'll play a Beatles song. King Dev, first of his name. Long may he reign. Rolled. Wait, did she slow us too? What a gaming god.
You must be loving this.
Bro, she just ate a fireball and a skull trap and lived. What the fuck was that? What happened to UwU? UwU didn't even make it out of Candlekeep, my guy. UwU legitimately did not make it out of Candlekeep before she met her untimely end. Truly tragic and unavoidable. None regret more than I the death of UwU. Long may she weeb. But if something happens to this character, we might return to the UwU. We'll see. Play Flash Gordon. Dude, I always wondered how much money they got for doing that shit.
I will escape any trap.
Don't fail me again.
I will overcome any obstacle they place in my way.
I always wondered how much money they got for that, because, like, that was the whole, like, shtick of that shit. It was, dude, Queen, man. They did the whole soundtrack, bro. Crazy, right? It's gotta be so good, dude. Punished for ignoring the poll result? Didn't I do what the poll... No, what did the poll end up saying? I don't remember. What was the poll? I think Fighter Thief won out the poll or something? I don't remember now.
Because you told me to.
Still trying to go to sleep, by the way. I was all set. So Radio Gaga. Dude, I have a soft spot for Lady Gaga, too, dude. I love Lady Gaga. I don't. I'm just, saying that. What about this, chat?
This will not be a quick death.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's what I thought, Pulse and Fighter Thief. What about this, chat?
Give yourself to the dark side. I must obey my master.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
Well, here's if you ask me to name a Marilyn Manson song that is not a cover, this is the only thing that comes to mind. I shit you not. Interesting. I shit you not. Interesting. But, like, no, I like that song as a kid, man. I listened to it more than once. I listened to it more than once, man. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. Cringiest aesthetic of all time? I don't know. Could be. It's not very Christian. Yeah, it really does seem to be not Christian at all. Very strange, I might go so far as to say. I'm trying to see if I can find the meme of him smiling. It looks so funny. I can't. But yeah, no, I don't dislike Marilyn Manson at all, honestly. Better than the Beatles. That's for fucking sure. Better than the fucking Beatles, that is for goddamn sure. Alright, so I got that. What do we want to do now, Chad? Is it time? Is it Cloakwood time? I feel like it is. I think it's time to enter the Wood of Cloaks.
I must obey my master.
Ghost is at least a little bit more tongue-in-cheek. I mean, like, pretty sure the guys for Ghost have openly said that they, worship Satan, right? And there's a handful of bands like that, right? A lot of metal bands are like, dude, Satan's so heckin' pug, bro. And it's like, yeah, okay, buddy. It's for me, it's really hard to think of something more cringy. And that's not even, like, me being, like, a super religious person, being like, oh, how dare you? It's just like, dude, really? Like, it's like, I feel like that is the edgiest thing you could do. Like, no meme. Absolutely not, LMAO. It's hard for me to think of anything more edgy than being like, dude, I worship the devil. He's cool, man. Oh, Ghost never said that? Oh, I could have sworn, the guy who's not a faceless ghoul, whatever the fuck he was, said that he, unironically had an abusive childhood and had pushed him to worship Satan or something. Papa Emeritus, that's who it was. Yeah. I remember reading that somewhere, but you know how fucking fake random online interviews are, right? XDDD. Oh, somebody actually took over and became the new lead singer in the 2010s. Hmm. Yeah, I don't even remember where I read that. I'm checking to see if there's anything on Wikipedia about it. Because, you know, Wikipedia is obviously a very reputable website. Dad falling for fake news? I mean, I believe it.
I thought I could think no less of this.
He just plays characters. The frontman? Oh, Wikipedia just said in 2018 he got replaced by somebody else.
Elves around here, are there?
Or some shit. Been a while since I read it. I mean, I don't know. Intellectual Satanism? There's nothing intellectual here. Like, chat, I dated a Wiccan, right? She was a Wiccan in high school. Her family was Wiccans. And let me tell you, she was a strange one. But at least she grew up in it, right? It's not like she was just, like, trying to rebel against her parents. In fact, if she wanted to be a rebel, she would have gone to Catholic school. Being a Catholic is more rebellious nowadays. Was she wicked? She used to say, I worship the ground you walk on. And she was the one who helped me learn the difference, chat, between Wiccan, right side up star, upside down star, Satan, right? That's how you know. They're not the same, chat. Normal star, Wiccan. Upside down star, the devil. Overdrive's Limited, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Thanks so much for the 10 months, my friend. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless, man.
Before. I don't see what the big deal is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's exactly what I feel, Praetor Fallen. I feel like it is the ultimate I hate you dad. To be like, you know what? I'm going to worship the devil now.
I'll do your toil.
That, to me, is what I think it is. It is the ultimate I hate you dad thing. It is the ultimate, like, that's what Titus would have done. If Titus existed in the real world from Final Fantasy X, he would have hated his dad so much he started worshiping Satan, straight up.
Give yourself to the
dark side. First of all, Wiccanism isn't even a real religion. How dare you, sir, say such a thing?
You must be loving this.
Are there any real religions, Chad? Aren't they all, technically? Social constructs? Isn't that the whole point of a religion? Technically, they're all created by man. Do you think Anakin would worship Satan? Anakin didn't have a dad. That's a difference.
So irritating.
There's a difference between hating your dad and
the weak fear the strong. You may have welcomed
again, you disturb me.
There's a difference between not having a dad and hating your dad.
One of them.
Blasphemy! You know I'm not wrong. There's a difference between hating your dad and fucking not having one, man. If you never knew your dad, how can you hate him? Obi-Wan was his father figure. I mean, you could argue that fucking Liam Neeson was his father figure for a very short time.
Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
So what I told you was true, from a certain point of view. A certain point of view?
I'm gonna work out some anger.
Not having your dad and hating your dad both lead to OnlyFans? Maybe that's the only road, dude. We need to make more roads, Chip.
What is it now?
If all roads lead to OnlyFans and Kevin Bacon, who is to blame for this? Mushroom, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. And welcome to the Ascendant, my friend. God bless. Hope you're doing well. And live in the dream, my friend. Much love.
myself.
Qui-Gon should have taken the mom with him. I mean, I don't understand really how they managed to fuck that up, honestly. Like, I really mean that. I really don't understand how they managed to fuck that up so badly. That should have been so free. Obviously, Watto was furious.
I will show you
but,
the
like,
true
I feel like
nature
there's so
of
many
force.
things. If he's already wagering everything on this shit, why couldn't he just gone and bet with some other random guy and be like, hey, I bet the kid wins, I bet you this pod. You know, like, why not just go and make a bunch of other risky wagers? If you're already sacrificing and chancing everything, why don't you just chance a little bit more? You know what I mean? Give me some money, and then I can go and buy out his mom, and fucking everybody's happy, you know? Oh, Spooter's Bane, yeah, good fucking call. We gotta go grab that. I don't really get it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And that would have made everything fine, honestly. Because as long as little Annie doesn't have to worry about fucking his mom being a slave. Oh, yeah, of course.
Obey, I must.
But, like, it's the same thing as, like, why don't you just get the fucking Eagles to take it, you know what I mean? Why didn't the fucking Eagles fly them to Mordor? Why didn't your mom suck my dick? Tolkien, 1946. Qui-Gon dying is what led to Palpatine getting control. I think it was the Council's fault. It's outrageous. It's unfair.
Indeed, you are lethal to me. I will deal with.
No, I think the whole council was just being dumbasses from the get-go. I said this a million times. The Jedi have fucked up throughout history. If KOTOR has taught us anything, is that the Jedi suck dick when it comes to big political fucking maneuvering. Straight up. Oh, we've decided to be neutral. Why? Oh, we decided to do this. Why? Bro, why?
Again, our next assailants may just live.
Why fucking why, bro?
I will deal with them myself.
The Jedi shouldn't have power. Like, straight up. The Jedi have become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
I'll do your toil.
Created nothing wrong? Nope. And that was the thing that I hated about KOTOR, was like, KOTOR 1 had a way better story for your character. KOTOR 2 had a way better villain for the character. Like, the villains in KOTOR 2 were great. With fucking Sion and Kreia. Dude, like, I don't even remember Malik's name half the time. It was such a dog shit generic villain. Baron fucking Underbite from KOTOR 1 is so goddamn forgettable, it's insane. It's so goddamn forgettable, it's insane.
Sleep lightly.
Like, everybody remembers Kreia.
What is as you wish?
Right, again, because Chris Avalon hated Star Wars? Based.
Go suck your blade.
Oh, no, Yoda couldn't sense shit out of a wet paper bag, right? It took every single Jedi dying simultaneously for Yoda to be like, oh shit, something's going on here! Yeah, and KOTOR 2 needed some more shit, for sure. Malik's real name was Meatbag. It's true. Based in AK-47 pilled. Kreia was right, yep.
I find your lack of.
I actually was like Sion's character a lot too. That was his name, right? The dude who was like basically unkillable without like basically ending his own life. I like Darth Sion too. You can't even kill him. You just basically convince him to just stop living. Like the characters in
You cannot be so credulous. You dare talk.
I am the danger.
In danger. Yes, you are right. You alone could defeat.
Man
too angry to die. Yeah, but it wasn't just him, right? Like, fucking everything about KOTOR 2's villains were just so much more interesting than KOTOR 1. Like, I think that was a big issue, right? Like, it was supposed to be, I think Karth was supposed to be a big part of the story, yeah? Where Karth is getting back at his old mentor, you know? And like, that was just, to me, the most boring shit ever. Like, I didn't give a fuck about Karth. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't care less about Karth, man. I really legitimately couldn't.
No.
I couldn't give a fucking shit about Karth, bro. KOTOR is great when you get to the end and you realize the real you were the real villain all along. Exactly.
This will not be a quick death.
Calo Nord was actually a fun character. I liked Calo Nord. Calo Nord was good. Like, Calo Nord is what made everybody want to play Bounty Hunter in Star Wars The Old Republic. Changed my mind. Boba Fett and Calo Nord alone made Bounty Hunters cool. Just straight up. Those two alone made Bounty Hunters fucking cool. Yeah, nobody gave a shit about Karth. The only way I would think like anybody cared about Karth and KOTOR was like if you played a chick and romanced him, right? Because I've never done that, and I wonder if maybe his story would get a lot more interesting if you were actually romancing him. But that is the only thing I could possibly think of. Because like I dropped Karth as soon as I could, man. I had Canderous, and I had fucking Saravok, Jolie Bindo, Bastia Labooty was great. Honestly, all the characters in KOTOR were likable, except for the cat girl and Karth. I didn't like the cat girl, I didn't like Karth. I didn't even know she was a character, by the way, until I looked online. I killed her, dumbass. Dumbass kitty cat.
Perhaps I can find ways to motivate them.
Tormenting Karth as a female Revan was funny as fuck, I can imagine. Yeah, dude, that they actually copy pasted that into Star Wars: The Old Republic. When you make a bounty hunter in Star Wars: The Old Republic, that is one of the first dialogue options you have. Some dude, some random ant guy starts yelling at you in Huttese, and you have the option to go 1, 2, 3, and then you just kill him at 3. It's great. Everybody enjoyed that shit. It's a classic. Yeah, you had HK. That was great. I mean, lip-synced the beans. And the thing is, the reason I liked Kreia so much is because that's exactly how I feel the way about the gods in the Forgotten Realms. That is exactly how I feel about the gods in the Forgotten Realms. If I were to somehow ascend in Baldur's Gate, like if I was actually in this game and somehow this shit was real, that would have been my ultimate goal. Is to wipe out the entire fucking Pantheon, IO included.
You will not fight.
Wipe out the heavens and the hells and let people live out their lives free of influence from fucking others. But even then, like, you realize, like, as a kid, that's a childish notion, obviously, because as an adult, you realize, okay, so the gods are gone. Guess what? Now people are going to do the exact same thing. You know what I mean? People are just going to do the exact same shit. Killing the gods doesn't change anything. Now it's not the gods, now it's other people. There's always going to be some dick out there. The only way you change that is ruling with a completely iron fist or killing them all. And now the world can finally know peace because all men are dead. And obviously we don't want that. We can't possibly do that. It would clear up the mess. Going full Sargeras, unironically, man. No more clerics, no more clerics. Ball was right, killed them all. The dude, it's the Ashbringer, it whispered to me. I listened to it. The Ashbringer told me what to do. I loved the Ashbringer whispers. That was half the fun of that weapon. You guys remember the Ashbringer whispers? For the 5 people in chat who got one? Ashbringer knew what was up. Actually, that was something I always really enjoyed about Cthulhu and the other old gods. The whispers you get, I always really, really enjoyed that. I thought that was so fun and cool. Your friends will abandon you. That sort of shit. I thought that was so fun. Wait, was that the Ashbringer? I thought those were just the voices. And how come I keep hearing these when I'm not carrying the Ashbringer? You know, right? Gotta watch out for that.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
Let's go kill Nero, Chad.
Give yourself to the dark side.
A lot of Wolfigas got blood because you know, Frostmore. I mean, they made the right decision for that, though. Everybody walking around with Frostmourne. I thought the Lich King's helmet was going to be a lootable thing. You know what I mean? Like, I legitimately thought he was going to drop some of his equipment and you could loot it at some point. But I think they made the right choice not doing that. But I've said this before. Everyone knows that World of Warcraft had great voice acting, but the greatest voice actor of all time was this one. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh! Doubters win. Nope. Bandit tent was a success. Killing the bandits afterwards was terrible, but we only do the gamble for the bandit tent. Everything else is whatever.
All right, but
ooh!
because you told me to.
I came.
I enjoyed the cool bolts more. Take Candle, but Take Candle was never voice acted though. That dude had one too many enchiladas. I know, right? Man, we gotta go. You gotta go, bro. Don't forget about Bron Jam. Bron Jam was great too.
What is that?
I thought all the voice acting in TBC especially was exceptional. Leeches, take my blood and choke on it. Drain the girl. Oh, so dumb. What's up, Gary? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Kael'thas's old lines were good too, and then they fucking redubbed him with that idiot. Holy shit, what a fucking mistake that was. Away from yourselves, your rule turned you to stone. Well, you were able to cheese it for a long, well, I wouldn't say a long time, but a hot minute. Because, like, Gruul and Magtheridon were fucking hard as shit early on. Still running around, and, I mean, we were unironically still using Tier 3 for a hot minute. Still using shit from Nax. Because, like, when BC launched, the Nax gear, for most classes, was better. They were, like, the Kel'Thuzad gear was the equivalent of a level 70 blue, right? And so when your shit was enchanted, the Nax enchants, if I remember right, were still better than BC ones for ages. Like, oh yeah, Magtheridon was way harder. Oh, 100%. I mean, everything in BC was hard for a long time, bro. And that's one of the things I liked about Blizzard, is for a long time, content was hard. Just straight up. They made content hard, and then they nerfed it over time. And that's how it should be. And WoW Classic was the opposite. Everything was easy as fuck right out the gate, which is so sad. I really don't know if we want to do Cloakwood right now, but I guess we might as well.
To the dark side.
I left for a reason. What was I leaving for? Besides the Ring of Free action. I guess that was literally it. Now we'll go grab the sword.
Give yourself.
Yeah. I mean, more fucking spooters. I love spooters. That chest, boggers. Let's go. Yeah.
Your worthless lives end here.
Oh, that's not good for us.
Your worthless lives end here.
Yeah, this is fine. You left for cigarettes, did I? But I came back, though. That makes us different. Killing Nira? Oh, she's already dead, son.
I find your lack of faith.
Oh, yeah, the talents made such a difference. Yeah. Everything about it was just completely different.
No one will stop us this time.
Everything about WoW Classic was just night and day different from how the game was, but that's fine. You know? I still had fun playing it, but man, I do wish that Blizzard had the balls to do patch progression, man.
If I'm not allowed to...
I would love to see Blizzard have done patch progression. To see people show up to Molten Core in full plus healing gear and be completely fucking useless, go in 2 seconds, and wonder why they're so goddamn useless. That'd be so fun.
Try to keep up.
Oh well.
I
must obey my master.
As you wish.
Then again, I also would hate to do fucking Ubers 500,000 times to get every single healer Magister's legs XD. And every few seconds I was broke all the fucking time. I know that feeling, man. Hey, priest, you're holy, right? Absolutely. I am totally holy and not shadow at all.
Your worthless lives end here.
Wink, wink. If you know what I mean. Oh, this when I was doing that, that was long before the inspect days. You had to have mods to fucking inspect people back in the day. Somebody eventually made a mod for you to inspect people because that shit didn't exist. All you could inspect was gear. You couldn't see talents or nothing like that. Good coffee today, chat. I make great coffee. TBC Ed Inspect? Yeah. No, with talents was first an add-on, Daryl. And even then, they weren't always accurate. Sometimes you'd only see one tree. So, like, if you inspected a mage, and he was like Frost Arcane, you could only see his Frost talents, and you wouldn't see the Arcane talents at all. But it was an add-on at first, and then eventually Blizzard made it core. Same thing for cast bars. When the game, for most of vanilla, you didn't have a cast bar for enemies. You had no idea what they were casting.
Don't fail.
I mean, you could figure it out, right? But you know what I mean. But again, at the same time, like when WoW was new, people didn't know what every other class did, right? Like if you played a warrior, you didn't know what all the paladin spells were. You didn't know what all the mage spells were, let alone druid spells. You know what I mean? All that shit was new and different, which is cool and fun. And nowadays, everyone knows every fucking class like the back of their hands, play it or not, you know. Does the gym teacher need a mod for penis inspection day? No, because you're not actually right-clicking and inspecting. He's grabbing you by your shoulders, turning you around, and then they're examining your penis in front of the class, which is so awkward, but, you know, that's what it is, right?
What need ye dead?
So fucking awkward, but like I said, it is what it is.
What is thy bidding?
Try to keep up.
Oh, that sucks for you, sir. Goodbye, Horn. Horn's so dead, chat.
I have you now.
Goodbye, the young Horn. May you rest in peace, my friend.
You must be loving this.
Never forget the Horns who gave their lives, chat. Come and climb the tree with me, start a magical journey. Okay. What did Grey Mastery mean in terms of DPS? Massive increase in attacks per round and damage per hit. I wouldn't say massive increase in damage per hit, but the APR is extremely huge because that can obviously get doubled through improved taste, you know what I mean? That is particularly big. The salted pork is particularly good. Salted pork. Alright, let's go res the Horn. A Grand Mastery adds 3 Thaco, 5 damage,
As you wish.
speed factor, and a massive 1.5 APR with True Grand Mastery. Very big. Did you leave the body? That's cold. He's too fat. If he was a little skinnier, I'd pick him up and carry him back to his brother, but he's too fat. Ate too much. He had too many sausage rolls. He's British, right? You know how British love their sausage rolls. It's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about that. I didn't even see Vicky ding. I would have been using level 4 spells. That's crazy. I had no idea she dinged. That sucks for me. Not like it sucks, but it would have been nice if I'd noticed. Then it could have been double up in all these goodies.
As you wish.
Yeah, 13 is too late unless you were a thief. If you were a thief, 13 duel is fine. If you are not a cute thief, then 13 is a bit too much in my eyes. Talent build is all an illusion. There's an objectively best, and if you're not using it, you're wasting your time. I think that is true for PvE. I don't think so for PvP.
Very strange.
I think for PvP, there were builds that were good for certain situations and worse for others, and vice versa. Affliction, for example, was exceptionally strong for mass battles, while Destruction was better for smaller skirmishes and things like that, right? Mages, Frost versus Elemental. Rogue obviously had a bajillion fucking builds. If anyone who remembers the Rogue forums way back in the day, it was people just making Rogue builds. Nothing Nothing but rogue builds. Just people like, what do you think of this build, guys? What do you think of this build? And that's all it was all fucking day. You know? Oh, when TBC came out, oh, I'm with you 100%. Yeah, TBC, there was very much a cookie cutter shit. But way back in vanilla, people had all sorts of builds, you know. If you're a cute thief, you're not getting past Orion anyway. Pretty much. Like I said, if something terrible happens to this character, UwU returns for another battle. UwU returns to fight another day. To be kawaii AF again. And Newt, like there's no tomorrow.
I sense something. A presence I've not felt.
TBC was just subtlety. Once, subtlety didn't show up until pretty late. Early on, everyone was Harp or some other build. Because at the beginning, Shadow Step required you to be stealthed. That's how Shadow Step was at launch at TBC. And it was garbage.
As you wish.
Because of that.
If I'm not allowed to sleep.
And then eventually they changed it and buffed... they nerfed Harp and changed Shadow Step, and that's when people went subtlety. But even then, like, Mute was still viable because of Renatakis. When I played my Rogue in TBC, I used Renatakis, which was the same and unchanged for all of TBC until the very final Sunwell patch, in which they nerfed it. And that's the patch that Blizzard ran with for WoW Classic, which meant Mutilate was not viable whatsoever for 4 straight arena seasons. Thank you for that, Blizzard. Definitely didn't ruin TBC for me at all. That was unironically one of my biggest critiques about Blizzard doing WoW Classic, was them having no changes for PvP for 4 fucking PvP seasons. That was a terrible decision on their part.
Indeed, you are powerful.
That was a terrible decision on their part. Absolute garbage. When the meta isn't figured out as the best, I felt like you weren't fucking forced to do meta shit for a while. Like, Season 1, like, people just did whatever the fuck they wanted. Like, there were some, like, meta builds and some things that people figured out and were doing, but for the most part, I felt like you'd do anything. Because Blizzard didn't know what they were doing with arenas yet. You could still swap gear in combat, right? Like, for the first season of Arena, if you went up against, like, a Warlock Shadow Priest, you could just swap to full Shadow Resistance gear. And holy fuck. I made combat a little difficult for them. It was fun, though. I had a blast with it. I enjoyed actual TBC. And the second time around, with what they did for WoW Classic, was just poorly done. So poorly done. Big sad. I think we gotta go sell some stuff and then buy some acid arrows, then we're off to whatchamacallit.
Give yourself to the dark side as you wish.
Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do. Boop, 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 ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Why are you so critical of Blizzard, Dev? Because they deserve it. You should always be critical of things. Of companies, developers, everything. Even streamers. Like, you're allowed to give me feedback as a streamer. Damn, you bitch too much about this. You should talk about forcing more. Are you ever gonna do variety? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. It's only by being critical can we learn and grow, Chet. You just suck in general? You could suck this, Adrador. Fred from going downhill? To be, you bitch about shit because you care about it and you want it to be better. Nobody bitches about shit they don't fucking care about, man.
You wish.
Called the Ring of Free Action, Dev Copium? Yeah, I know. It was close. Being critical is only focused on the bad, though, and I've said the same thing. I said the same thing. Beamdog and other companies need to be applauded for when they do things well, so they continue to do them, you know? I like that Beamdog went out of their way to get the old voice actors. That was great. I like they gave us additional options in-game to mix things up and be a little evil. That was great. Absolute improvements on BG 1 and 2. That was good. Really was.
I will deal with them myself.
And companies need to be told that because there's a lot of fucking morons who are just drooling on themselves saying, oh man, this was amazing. Dude, I loved it when Bastila said it's Bastiling in time and Bastil it all over the place. That was heckin' pog. a lot of feedback like that of people just drooling on themselves talking about how great shit is. And the same thing for the opposite. SOD was terrible because of this woke nonsense. Completely ruined everything. People are overly critical in the positive and negative ways.
Leave them to me.
And you need to actually be completely honest with yourself. Why is this good? Why does this suck? Explain your position. Compare it and contrast with other things that were good or sucked. Why is this gameplay decision here bad? Why is having way too many monsters making this encounter tedious and unfun to play? Explain your thought process.
This will not be a quick
Because that's what the developers need, because they're too stupid to do it themselves, obviously.
I will deal with them
Kidding.
myself.
Kidding. Totally. The Sugandese tribe from the Ligma sector. It's very famous, my dude. I've been there before. Why would you do that? It's a waste of perfectly good brain cells. Unironically, though, right? Space Marine 2. I've heard good things about it. Looks fun. Kidding, but not kidding. Kidding. Is my favorite quirky, fun, free spirit Nero would say. But you gotta be critical of companies, man. Give them praise when they deserve it, and say what is wrong when they make mistakes. That's the only way they're gonna change and make things for the better, man. Straight up. That's the only way. That is the only way we're gonna get better video games. Companies need to be told that you making all the characters hideously gross and ugly on purpose is fucking stupid.
What do you want?
So it eventually stops. I'm not playing video games because I want to look like myself. I want to be 7 foot tall with an 8 foot tall Valkyrie Warrior Maiden GF, dude, alright? Or I want to be 3 feet tall with a Valkyrie Warrior Maiden GF. Most important thing is that I have my Valkyrie Warrior Maiden GF, okay? Make it happen, Madge. Make it happen or else, buddy. Fuck, I canceled Chant. That's so sad. I don't think we have another one either. Oh, well. It is what it is at the end of the day. Of course, of course, of course, of course.
I am altering the deed. Pray I don't alter it.
I am altering the deal, chat. Pray I don't alter it any further. You're damn right. That's what I'm saying, dude. You know, I altered this deal so fucking much today.
There'll be no one to stop us this time.
Nice.
Leave them to me. I will deal with them myself. Leave them to me.
Everything could use a bit more up, dog. I would agree. But like that was also the thing that I noticed about old companies, and what Blizzard, what they were so good at for the longest time was communicating to their consumer base. They had fucking people all over the forums talking to people like, give us feedback. We want feedback because we want this game to be great. And that's something you just rarely see with companies these days. They don't want your fucking feedback. All we want is your money. Shut up and give me monies.
Oh, irritating.
Shut up and give buddies.
I will deal with them myself.
How dare you criticize my gameplay? My gameplay is perfect because I made it myself.
You will not fight.
Shut up, let Saravax speak. Exactly. Do we want to go grab that? Man, now that I'm all the way here, I sure as hell don't want to leave again. Going and grabbing the emotion spell from Olgos would actually help quite a bit, but I just don't want to get up. I really don't. Also, I'm gonna order my pizza in about an hour, and I'm already regretting it. I don't want a pineapple pizza, man. But I'm gonna get one for Chet, because I love Chet. Oh, Chet, I love you so much. You are so beautiful. I was gonna play something, I don't remember what it was. While we do our prediction here. We'll go start the prediction, then we'll look for it. Half and half? I thought about that. Dracis and Franz. No. deaths. Chat, did I ever tell you about my uncle, who was a marine biologist? He was a very, very, very famous marine biologist who did a lot of work with sea anemones. He published several papers on sea anemones, and he had the opportunity to work with an even more famous, who was the #1 in the field in Australia, to work with fronds. And so he abandoned his work on sea anemones to do work on fronds. And he said, with fronds like that, who needs anemones? Ugh. Suffer, chat, suffer. I'll be right back while you do the prediction. All right, we're back.
I must obey my master.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Indeed, you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
What is it now?
Leave that to me. Leave that to me. Don't fail me again. Perhaps I can
You must be loving this.
I must obey my master.
With my usual panache.
Now, no.
What lead to me? I will deal with them myself.
Taskmaster. Ye so suck your blade.
Eh? What do you want? With my usual panache, I assume.
This better be good. Sleep lightly, Taskmaster. And the rivers run red!
Give yourself feet to the stars.
What need ye
Is
dead?
there, with my usual
As
panache,
directed,
I
for
assume.
now.
I find your lack of faith
I'll do your
disturbing.
toil. And the rivers
All
run
right,
red!
but not because you told me to.
Your worthless lives end here.
This
I must obey.
Yeah, we gotta do Living Dead Girl now while we finish off this fight, chat.
Leave that
Okay, that's Malison, that's fine.
Jalcalas?
You are so irritating.
Perhaps I can find new ways to
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
But not
Boom,
because
baby.
you told me to.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
Taskmaster.
With my usual shenanigans, I assume.
As directed, for now.
Oh!
I'll do your toil.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Go suck your blade.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you. Oh!
Beautiful.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Indeed, you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
Go suck your blade.
The Emperor is not as forgiving as I will show you the...
Boom, bam, bop, boys. Flawless victory. Beautiful. We know we rush. We didn't last time.
Because you told me to.
I think this run is a rush, and then next run will be a non-rush. Congratulations, believers. As always, fuck you, doubters.
As you wish.
I like these lizards. Me too. They're nice and lizardy.
Give yourself to the
Okay.
dark side.
Is this song still going on? That's enough song. Fuck off.
Leave that to me.
My points. Imagine not believing in the current year of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Been playing for a few days. I've done this more than once, my guy. Nothing to think about, my guy. I have been doing this game for a minute or two now, if you know what I mean. I have been playing the gate for a hot minute or two, my guy. This ain't exactly my first rodeo, if you know what I'm saying.
Night Singer, give me power.
If you know with which to what I am currently referring to when I'm speaking at this moment in time.
Leave that to me.
Whose last name was Gooch. I also knew a Benjamin Dover. It's impressive. I don't remember if I ever knew anybody who had a really fucking funny fucking name. Like Seymour Butts or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't think I did.
Leave that to me.
Like a
Perhaps
Dick
I can
Hurts.
find new ways to motivate them.
I knew a Robert Robertson. A Bobby Boberson. That's pretty good. Don Glover. Oh, because Dong Lover? No, it took me a second to figure that one out, buddy.
Leave that to me.
Now fuck off, Device. Device. I would have had to think about Don Glover for a second, man. I did not see an issue.
There'll be no one to stop us this time.
And then I realized Dong Lover. That's a pretty good one. Connie Lingus. See, but like, you didn't know these people. You know it's a funny name, but you didn't know none of these people.
What if I must?
There were 2 silent Q's at the end of my last name. That's, seems weird. Don Glover is real? Oh, no, I know it is. Like, all these things are real in the sense that, like, there is somebody out there whose name is Dick Hurts. There just is. At some point, somebody got named Dick Hurts, period. Like, you can't even argue against it. There's a billion people, billions and billions of people. Somebody out there thought it'd be fucking hilarious to name their kid Dick Hurts, so they fucking did, right? That's just the way it is. There's a Dick Hurts out in this world somewhere. There's a Dixie Normus. There's a huge ass.
Give yourself
you know.
to the dark side.
I'm huge ass.
All right, but not because you told me to.
You know what I mean? Like, it's out there somewhere. Nice young man. I'm Hugh Jess. Hugh Jess is such a gentleman, Chet. Hugh Jess is such a gentleman. You'd think with a name like Hugh Jess, he'd be a Hugh Jess, but he's not. He's a nice guy. You know, it's a classy American man right there. Absolute gentleman. Ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'm gonna close that. Getting bullied builds character. I think it depends on your definition of that, my guy. I think for some people it could be a little bit too much. For obvious reasons. Sue Principle. Ability to hold up your hands and come clean with Kant? Exactly, dude. But at the same time, isn't it also just as admirable to just lie your way into oblivion to the very end? Never give up. Which is more difficult? To just be like, you know, you got me. Or to just lie when you know you're caught. To double down and try to gaslight. Which is more respectable, Chet? Did you know gaslighting isn't actually a real word? It's made up. It doesn't actually exist. It's crazy shit, man. But people use it all the time because they don't know any better.
Give yourself to the dark side.
Yeah, let's go get some acid arrows.
Leave that to me.
Commit to the bit? Yeah, never give up, bro.
Nature of the force.
Never give up, my guy. Straight up. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, dude. I'm the shapeshifters. Died. Actually, technically all words are made up. Mods. Mods!
Thy bidding, my master.
Get that man out of here.
Leave that to me.
Why does my Discord keep popping up? Always give up, Dedge? Never give up. Never give up, never surrender, Chad.
I must.
That's why I don't FF in League of Legends, Chad. Never. It ain't ogre till it's ogre. Can win, will carry. Even if I'm 0-50. Because let's be honest, you deserve to be here just as much as I do. That's the only reason I never FF is because I want my team to suffer. FF should be disabled in League. I do think that there are games that are 100% unwinnable. And I also think that there are games that absolutely were, and people are just too lazy to play it out. Or they're just like such an adrenaline junkie, they're like, alright, I played for 5 minutes, I fucked up the early game, let's just move on to the next. Like, those are the people that should be banned. For real. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Skylar. Is like 90% of the games are teams alternating throwing. Like, straight up, right? 90% of the games are just people rotating throwing. I came all the way here and didn't buy my acid arrows, by the way. I am brainless.
Indeed, you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
If 90% of the player base, that's my point. 90% of the player base are morons. I mean, hey, go and watch Worlds. The professional players, the best players who play this game 12 hours a day in scrims will throw all the time. No, not always. It looks like they're playing a perfect game for 99% of it, and they still throw. It happens, bro. It's just the way it is. People make mistakes. They do dumb shit. Ends in disaster, you know? That's just how it do. IFF. I don't. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask, Chad? The myth of consenting FFing. Boo boo ba doo doo. Okay. I don't know, we just need a couple photons, then we're good to go. Alright, cruising. Let me go buy a regen potion too, just in case.
Don't fail me again.
What about onomatopoeia? What about onomatopoeia? No, I'm not gonna exploit. Oh, for one, I can't do that, Kraken. As a player character Blackguard, there's no way for you to fall or unfall. Only Dorn can fall as a Blackguard because of his quest with Urgathoz, and only regular Paladins can fall. Play with two-handed weapons as a fighter to Grandmaster, as someone who can cap DR regardless. I would say fighter is probably your best bet when it comes to pumping out numbers for said reason. You know what I mean? If you just want to clear and tear shit up, absolutely. If you want to use a specific weapon, it depends on the weapon, right? Like, obviously, if you want to use Karsamir, you gotta be a fucking paladin for that. And obviously, if you want to use the two-handed sword that reduces their THAC or AC, whatever the fuck it is, you cannot use that while good. It's an evil sword. So, that's something to keep in mind. It just depends on what you want to use, honestly. But generally speaking, fighters can use everything with Karsamir, so that is a safe bet for sure. Never voted yes on an FF? Oh, I absolutely have. Some games are so fucking over, man. Where it's just such an obvious team difference. Dilk win? I don't know, Hadrador. I actually want to play my Scythe Gamer. I don't want to fucking do the bonk build because there's apparently a Giga Bonk weapon in DLC that also causes a buttload of bleed, and it will supposedly trivialize the DLC, and I don't want to do that.
I will show you the
it would just be too easy. After clapping Millennia's cheeks, you know, I basically one-shot her, right? Like, I need to make the game more challenging. It's just too easy, bro.
I'm not allowed to sleep.
It's just too easy.
Leave that to me.
They already nerfed it a bit, but it's still broken as fuck. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like I said, if you aren't butt naked, level 1, blindfolded, no rolling, no dodging, no moving, no attacking, are you really gaming in Elden Ring? Are you really gaming? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. DK bongos? Well, of course, that goes without saying. Best Karsamir user is fighter duel to thief? You could argue that. Not wrong. I think I'd get bored of a level 1 run. Too many limitations on what you can use. It's definitely doable, though. Right, that's the whole point of Dark Souls, is you can technically do anything and finish the game. Doesn't matter how dog shit your build is. If a level 1 character can do it, it doesn't matter how shit your build is. You know? And there's something likable about that.
Anger on you.
I love how the AI changes for absolutely no fucking reason for him to go and do something and attack someone I did not tell him to do whatsoever, but he did it anyway because God hates me. I wonder what I did to upset God. Why does he hate me, Chad? What did I do? What did I do to deserve getting these League teammates on my team? What exactly did I do to upset the good Lord? Was it because I took his name in vain too many times? I don't know. I don't know, but I did something. I have definitely upset a deity or two. Somebody upstairs is mad at me, and they are taking it out on me on a regular basis. Should be obvious? I don't know. Maybe me getting butt naked, standing on top of my house, waving an American flag, screaming, "All gods are bastards," at the top of my lungs was just rude, I guess. Like, I don't know.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Man who can't be 30 without getting permit? Yeah, if I didn't have idiots for teammates, I'd never would have got permit. Madge. To be fair, like, the games I streamed on Twitch, I was playing terribly. I deserve to be permit. But the games I played off stream, I was playing exceptionally well. Devaorn speaking ill of Devaorn? Fuck Devaorn. That's right, I said it. What is he gonna do?
What do you
How do you want to handle it?
Is there really no one else?
How do you want to handle it, Chet? In this America? I'm sorry, I thought it was America. Yeah, I think that might have actually been one of the best episodes of South Park. Changed my mind. Like, I'm not even memeing.
You disturb me.
I think the fucking, the baseball shit of nobody wanting to play the game was one of the best episodes of South Park ever. For banging your sister, what do you think, the gods are jealous? It's possible. She's pretty hot. And it does sound like something Zeus and them would want to do, right? Yeah, I love how this dude hit 3 people back to back. It's impressive. But like, if banging my sister is wrong, then what's right, bro? You know what I mean? Like, what exactly am I supposed to do? All right, think. All right, serious question. Do we get a Hawaiian pizza from Domino's? Because that sounds awful. I feel like we need to get a Hawaiian pizza from a real pizza place. But today, I think they're actually fucking closed. So...
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Shit. Yeah, I love my family, dude. I love my sister. I love every part of her with every ounce of my being. Yeah, and exactly, that too, Heartless. Like, you gonna tell me sleeping with your sister is wrong with all the fucking shit that you guys have done? Like, find me a god that doesn't come out of the Middle East that hasn't banged her sister, right? Fuji Nua, China's out. Osiris, Egypt's out. North Africa's out. Greeks are out. You're screwed. Romans copied the Greeks. That takes Italy out of there, too. I don't know much about the Slavic pantheons, but I'm going to go and assume there's some, you know, some shit going on there, too. Norse is out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I already mentioned Egypt. Egypt actually fucking made it law. Like, Pharaoh was required to marry his sister for, like, a fucking millennia or something.
Eh? What do you want? All right, but not because you told
How long is the Domino's delivery from Hawaii to Florida? That's a long-ass
With my
time.
usual panache, I assume.
Char and Saloon? Yeah, but those are 2 sisters. That's different. 2 sisters are not the same as 2 brothers. Because even though they were brothers, and even though they were plumbers, Chad.
My actions are yours.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Even though they were brothers, and even though they were plumbers.
My actions are yours.
You must be loving this.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
With my usual panache, I assume.
If I must.
Maybe we want a school trap first, to be honest. Yeah, I think that was the play. 10-minute gamba, domino pizza, see how long it takes. I like that idea, actually.
Leave them to me.
I shouldn't have walked up yet. Let's do one more furball, and then we'll send in the blackguards.
I must obey. Don't fail me again. As you wish.
Send in the clowns. Pineapple pizza with chilies to balance it out. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is ja the same thing as a ya, or is that something different?
This will not be a quick death.
Is that how you say a ya in Brazilian?
Is there really no one else you
Fucking
can bother?
Brazilian weebs.
As you wish.
This will not be a quick death.
Brazilian weebs in the current year of our Lord and Savior. How are there so many guards left? Guards.
Leave that to me.
Ya equals... Oh, he is typing Jar Jar Binks. That makes more
I
sense.
have you now.
Hypocrisy. That's what I'm saying, man. Isn't Domino's Pizza kind of garbage? Yeah, but I don't really have a choice. There's nothing else open. My options are Domino's, Papa John's, and Pizza Hut. And all 3 are not exactly ideal, if you know what I mean. Not ideal at all. Not exactly delightful nor delicious. But if my only other option is not getting one, then what choice have I, chat?
The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force.
Never forget that, chat. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force.
I find your lack of...
Do Blackguards get a stronghold? I'm pretty sure they get the Arnis Keep, but I might be wrong. Anyone know? They have the Arnis Keep, do they? Okay, I trust you. Frank Drebin died? He did. I'm gonna go look it up, actually. I'm not entirely sure now. I know Shaman doesn't, but I'm pretty sure Blackguards do. I don't see it on the wiki. Yeah, it doesn't look like it says it on the wiki at all. Oh, nope, here we go. The Blackguard does not share the same stronghold as their paladin due to its evil nature. They'll receive the fighter's stronghold after liberating the Arnis Keep. There you go. Okay. Domino's Thin Crust is decent. I'm going to go and say something bold, and I want to brace yourself, chat. I have never had thin crust from a chain restaurant that was anything but absolute dog shit. Unironically, graham cracker tier. With the exception of Donato's. That is the only place that does thin crust pizza well. Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut thin crust is fucking disgusting. Straight up. It was some of the worst things I put in my mouth, and believe me, chat, when I'm drunk, I have had things in my mouth that I regret. Alright? Is Donato's still around? I don't know, honestly. I think it was a chain that was more popular up north. But I can 100% confirm that I accidentally, because they fucked up my pizza, gave me a thin crust from, I don't remember if it was Domino's now or Pizza Hut, but it was awful. It's absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible, bro. He said it and we all heard it. What'd I say? Absolutely terrible. But you have your pineapple pizza while listening to the Beatles. You donate me $100 and I'll eat pineapple pizza on stream while listening to Beatles music.
Perhaps I can find new ways to... I must...
If you're gonna make me suffer, I'm gonna be paid well for it. If you want me to suffer, you can at least pay me well, buddy.
Be direct.
Chat is literally a Melisande at this point. You guys do realize that you are evil by forcing me to do this, right? That you are evil. I remember loving Donato's, and they randomly went under near me. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. They weren't very, I wouldn't say they weren't very popular, but I think what it was I think what it was they were more expensive. Do you guys remember Quiznos? Quiznos was way more expensive than Subway, and that's why they went under, right? Because Quiznos was way better than Subway. Quiznos was way better than Subway. But I'm pretty sure that's why they went under, and I think that's why Donato's did the same thing, right? Because, like, Domino's has, like, their $5-10 for 2 pizzas thing. I don't think Donato's ever had something like that. I'm pretty sure they were just way more expensive. And for that reason, people were just like, you know, fuck it, man. I'm gonna get Domino's. Pizza Hut, same shit. Papa John's. I don't remember if Papa John's ever had like a dollar menu, big deal kind of thing like that, but I am positive a Donato's pizza was more expensive. Now no one will eat Subway? I know, right? I've got to give all the pineapple. I think pineapple is good. I think anchovies are good. I like anchovy pizza, assuming it's real anchovies and not like a tiny tin of like some super cheap, disgusting fish that has been sitting on a Walmart shelf for 20 fucking years. You know what I'm saying?
I must.
Yeah, I don't know how Papa John's got popular either. I think Papa John's actually got popular because of a slandering campaign. Because like they would like say that other people's dough was frozen or something, and which is a joke because theirs is too. You know. Like, even Donato's, when I worked there, had frozen doughs, right? We would thaw them out, and we'd make them into pizza. You know? Boo 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 boo. Was it $100? Could you make a donation goal? I'll give 10. I don't know how to make donation goals anymore, to be honest. They approve franchises wherever.
Perhaps
Big brain.
I can find new ways to
Better pizza, better ingredients. Yeah, exactly.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
I don't think Domino's freezes pizza. I can tell you with 100% certainty that Donato's did. And I don't know, actually. I don't know if Domino's freezes dough nowadays. Does Domino's freeze their dough? I'm Googling it. Domino's does not. They use fresh dough balls that are delivered daily to each Domino's store from their dough factory. Made from fresh, never frozen dough. Is this like some Wendy's shit? Does Papa John's freeze their dough? It is never frozen and trucked in. Yeah, I don't know. But Donato's is. Let me see if Donato's. If the internet says Donato's doesn't, then we know it's bullshit. Okay, well, Google says Donato's pizza's frozen. It is. Yep. It legitimately says, the internet says that Domino's and Papa John's was fresh while Donato's is frozen. Crazy. Crazy shit. Is the dough company Planet Express? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. You know what? I'm already suffering, chat. I'll listen to the Beatles while we eat our food. And if you guys want to throw some money at me, I will graciously allow you to. All right? I will graciously allow you to. If you unironically want me to listen to the Beatles music while I eat my pizza, my pineapple pizza, I will do so. Chat, right now, do you want me to? Type yes or no in the chat. If you want me to suffer, just say you hate me and you want me to suffer, and we'll do it, chat. And if you guys want to throw a few bucks at me for suffering, I'll take it. Does the White House know about this? You ever played Darkest Dungeon? I did not. Actually, a lot of people are saying no. Don't eat anything, suffer more? You can't stop me from eating, buddy. I gotta eat, man. It turns out Donato's had frozen dough. No, what I said, Kissia, was that Donato's was the only pizza company that made good thin crust pizza.
As am I, brother.
The thin crust made at Pizza Hut or Domino's, whichever one I had, was fucking disgusting. It tasted like cardboard graham crackers. It was terrible. But Donato's, I know, had good thin crust pizza.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
What's the best Beatles song? That's a good question. Good music for D&D combat? I think you're right, actually. I've heard it more than once. Some tracks. Bloodborne and other games, too. It's some really good music. I'm going to see if my pizza place is open. They should be opening up in about an hour. Only through suffering can we gain strength, brother.
I will deal with them myself.
Dude's fucking Schopenhauer. Schopenhauer was right, wouldn't you say, chat? Life without pain has no meaning. Gentlemen, I wish to give your life meaning. Dude, that was one of my favorite characters from Red Dwarf, the crazy bitch with the hollow virus. That was so fun. That was a fun episode, man.
As you wish.
Rumor wearing the dress with Mr. Flibbles. Excellent episode. Best Beatles song is the one they never made. I've taken back, chat. I'm going to go and do a 180 here. I actually like every Beatles song. Because eventually they all stop. And when they stop, you realize that every other song you heard before that you didn't like wasn't actually as bad as you thought it was. You know what I mean? And that's pretty cool. And that's pretty... You got to give the Beatles credit for that. They have literally made music better by making such terrible music that you enjoy everything else more. Like, have you ever really just appreciated silence, chat? Like, listen, right now. Just nothing. Just pure, blissful silence. No, hey Jude. No Yellow Submarine. No Lucy in the Sky. It's just perfect. I'm pretty sure they play Jude in some level of hell. I've said this more than once. And I truly, honestly believe this. To the bottom of my heart. If you die and hell is real, this is what you hear. You are not wrong, my guy. Suddenly hell doesn't look that bad. I'm pretty sure in South Park, Tiny Tim was in hell. Like, no meme. I'm pretty sure he was in hell with, like, fucking, when they were still doing the old Satan and Saddam memes. I'm pretty sure Tiny Tim was in hell. They feel the same way I do. Music in hell is Nicki Minaj? Yeah, but Nicki Minaj is a big fat ass. And big booba. As long as she's there performing, I don't think it will be that bad. Without Leaded Castle, dude. So fucking true, dude.
I must.
Without people sniffing paint, the Beatles would never have made it. It's gotta be the case. Gotta be it, man. Holy fuck.
I must.
Never before in my life have I wanted to respond with true more than I am right now, dude. Backstab? Do you want us to not backstab? I'll let you vote, chat. Let the fates decide. If you want me to not backstab, type the Beatles suck in chat right now, chat. If you want me to kill him like a man, no backstab, type the Beatles suck in chat. Type I love the Beatles if you want me to backstab them. Look at all these people agreeing with me. Look at all these people agreeing with me that the Beatles are fucking trash. Finally, chat has the courage to stand up and agree with the streamer.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Oh, we gotta do a... prediction. 1 second here. Tiptoe through the tulips. I want you guys to know we played that stupid, man. Alright, it's time to shoot some sticky weaves behind us and go and fuck up the Varon.
What is it now?
Surely I'd win, right, chat? I'd win.
I must obey my master.
Lightly, Taskmaster.
I must obey my master.
The never-ending story. Oh.
Thank you for the bits, Ogre Trials. God bless, my dude. Much love.
Don't fail me again. I must obey my master. As you wish. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am.
Monty surely doesn't get hit on the very first attack, right, chat? Monty, for the love of God, please shoot who I'm telling you to shoot. It's not hard. Yeah.
I'll do your toil.
This is, not looking very foggy-wuggy, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll do your toil.
Again, you as directed for now.
Is he teleporting again already? What a fucking bitch.
Sleep lightly.
No! This is getting dangerous now, chat. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I can't get through.
I will show you the true nature of the Force.
This is now a problem. I don't know how much longer I have on my ship. Okay, here he comes.
I must obey my master.
Sleep.
No! It wore off already. Oh, this is so bad now, chat.
As directed, for now.
This is now a problem.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Now, Natha.
Speak and be gone.
Bro, why are these not working? Why are these not
With
working?
my usual panache, I assume.
Oh god. Oh god. Back up. Move, 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 move.
Prevail.
Bye, Dorn. Okay, still at barely
Indeed,
injured.
You are powerful. I am
Horrendously
altering the
dead.
deed. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Now, Natha.
Monty's still on the ground.
As directed.
Perhaps I can find new ways to move it.
Monty up. Monty
May
down.
darkness prevail.
My actions are yours.
You must be loving this.
My actions are yours.
May darkness prevail.
Down he goes.
You don't fail me again.
This is looking like an UwU angle, chat. Not gonna lie.
Perhaps I can find.
Okay, he
new
accidentally
ways to
killed his
move
other
it.
guy. No way this next hit hits me and kills me, right? Right?
You must be
What's going on
loving
back here?
My actions
Our weebs
are
wore out. Oh, we need to haste. Oh, my other guys got petrified. They're turned to stone. Oh my god! Oh, we're about to die, chat. It's gonna bounce and kill me instantly. Bro, how did we not hit him? Dude, we didn't even break his stone skin, bro. He rolled a 19 and missed, by the way, on me. How did we not hit him? 2? 1, 2. 14 hit. Bro.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Another 2. 4. 2 2s, a 4.
Need 'em then?
The
Don't
fact
need
they
'em
didn't
now!
make say
No, I
GG.
used them all, Maverick.
The last Vader died to lightning as well. The FMT in spell hold. Cursed _.
Dude, I can't believe this happened.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I can't believe we couldn't fucking break his shit. I can't believe we couldn't break his shit, man. That's insane to me. Dev supply block, say GG. Should have backstabbed. My fucking lord, man. He died from lightning again. I think every Vader has died. Will he ever make it back to BG2? Mod, spend that, man. Ugh. Bully Maguire? No. Oh, my fucking leg. Oh, fuck my leg. I actually broke out laughing while peeing and hearing the Darth Vader sound from lightning. Man, fuck this game, dude. Died to Beatles. Do we play it, chat? Oh, it was Ghost Assassin? No, I said I was going to go back to UwU, because UwU literally died in Candlekeep. UwU literally died in Candlekeep. God damn it, man. God damn it. Empire's been defeated? Yeah, pretty much. Oh! Is it fucking wooing time? Ugh. Tangia image of you dancing with Ewoks? Should have played a sound, I didn't hear it.
Dav, the big bearded streamer, dances in an orange X-Wing fighter pilot jumpsuit with the Ewoks in their treehouse village.
Bro, what the fuck are those creatures? What the fuck are those? Those are like fucking Ewoks and Gremlins combined into one horrifying thing. Oh my god. It's actually amazing. You have way too much hair on your head? Yeah. Holy fuck. That's what happens when you feed the Ewoks after midnight, bro. That's what happens when you feed the Ewoks after midnight. That looks fucking terrifying. Should have said the bald, bearded streamer. Ooh, maybe that would work. What are you rolling? Assassin, duel to mage, mislead, backstab gaming. I think this is fine, honestly. Boo 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 boo. Death clip is broken. Yeah, you're right, it is. It's just taking me to Twitch as well. I wonder how. What level we're dueling? Probably 13. 13 is so late, damn. 13 is fine as a rogue, chat. It's only 660k. Alright? Relax, guys in the chat. Now, the real question is, do we put every single point into set traps so we can UwU right away? Do we put everything into set traps right now so we can immediately start UwUing? Or do we do it later? So we can newt. That's what I meant, not UwUing. What do you get at 13? Times 6 backstab multiplier. We could go at at 9. It's not a massive deal, but 13 is definitely doable. But most importantly, we get more stealth, or we get more thieving points too, because assassins only get 15 per level, which is not ideal. Go full traps, no honor, no mercy. We could always just invis UwU. Hmm. I think this is fine for now. Detect illusion. I'm gonna have another thief in the party, and we're not gonna max detect illusion. All right, UwU has been remade, chat, with an even higher roll than we had before. So that's got to be a good thing, right? Thank you so much again for the bits, by the way. God bless, my friend. And fucking damn it. Shouldn't have died, chat. So dumb. So fucking dumb. It should 100% be old Anakin. That was fucking stupid and terrible. But I thought Yup Yup was dog shit. And I think people like it for absolutely no reason. I cannot for the life of me think of a reason why people like Yup Yup. I thought it was a stupid song. This is way more positive. Way more enjoyable. That's right, I said it, Chad. What are you gonna do? I'm right here. How do you want to handle it? I'm right here, Chad. What are you gonna do? How do you want to handle it? Come at me, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Oh, Tangia. Yeah, my bad. Let me go and click Tangia. Thank you for reminding me.
The popular streamer Daviorn is grieving over electrocuted Darth Vader. Ewoks are dancing around them in conga line. In the background, Luke Skywalker and Leia are kissing. C-3PO is looking at the scene disgusted. Hyper-realistic. 4K. No mustache. Family friendly.
It is like the worst image of all time. That is the worst image of all time based on what you said. Holy actual fuck. Lore accurate. Family friendly. No mustache. C-3PO's Iron Man. That is so dumb, dude. That is absolutely so fucking dumb. Thank you for the bits, Bodhi. God bless. Oh, no, it didn't look like Iron Man. He was Iron Man. That was 100% not fucking C-3PO, bro. That was so dumb. Proof AI is not ready. It needs a lot of work, for sure. Oh, fuck. Did I not do the portrait? Yeah, you're right. I didn't. I need to message Tangia Dan that I want my $3 back. Dude, seriously, man. It's crazy. You know what the worst part is? I literally edited the portrait. I literally did. And I just forgot to fucking load the save in game because I'm a fucking brainless idiot. But I literally fixed it already, and I just forgot to load it, so I'm just doing it again. Thief, female, elf, okay. But unironically, that song is so much better than Yip Yup or whatever it was. Alright, now UwU is ready to UwU. I was about to set a trap, but I know if I do, I'll just die instantly, because that's how the game works. Got zapped. He died to Palpatine. Devaorn is literally Palpatine. Devaorn is literally Palpatine. He zapped it. Time to skip this run. You love UwU. Don't lie. Note to self, do not pickpocket this time. Alright, boys. Can we kill Carvos and Shank with UwU? We have a ×3 backstab multiplier. So we hit hard. If we can get a stealth off, it's possible. How weak is this poison? Is it the exact same as the other one? 1 per damage piece per level. God, that is so fucking weeby. Oh my god. Alright, chat. This attack will set the tone for the entire run. If this man explodes into itty bitty bits, we are going to make it. If we fail, it's going to be over pretty quick.
Cringe. Cringe.
Looking pretty good. I can't watch this soundboard. Oh, I know a lot of people hate UwU, but everyone else loves it. I'm sorry. There are many weebs amongst us who hate and love UwU. And I apologize for the people who have nothing but hatred for weebs. This is literally the best soundboard. How about that? What the hell happened again? We had an accident. But do you think the soundboard won't make it? I don't think we've ever un-UwU'd. Once we un-UwU'd, they love and hate UwU, just like they love and hate themselves. Is this a Jurassic Park quote? No, the Jurassic Park quote was they love and fear their parents. And they love and fear dinosaurs. Never mind. What was that from, Bogu? What was that from? The Jurassic Park quote was they love and fear their parents. Oh, it's from Lord of the Rings. That's right, yeah. Paraphrase about Gollum, yeah, about the ring. They love and hate the ring, just as they love and hate themselves. UwU has poisoned her weapon. Another victory for UwU. Another victory for UwU. Artie could get a similar number based on his popularity. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Artie's stream is never going to grow as long as he has that shit. That Tangia shit, it caters to a very niche audience. 90% of people cannot and will not put up with front-facing baby chick, sunny with clouds and showers, sunny with clouds and showers, Chinese for happiness, Chinese for happiness, Chinese for happiness. And see, like I said, it's an acquired taste. It really is. Most people will not put up with that, however. And for that reason, Artie's stream, despite him being, despite that shit being funny and entertaining as fuck to a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people get turned off. God knows how many people have tuned into Artie's stream and been like, dude, I can't handle this, and just left. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people do, right? Just like, if somebody does the front-facing baby chick, I'll just mute the stream. I'll come back later, Don't hurt my feelings. No, his stream doesn't need to grow. He makes more than enough money. There are streamers out there who have 100 viewers and just one dude donating all day. It's crazy. Fucked up performance art? That's what I'm saying.
It's me, Emmoen.
Yeah, just control W, exactly. No, I like Artie's stream too. It's great. I enjoy it as well.
I'm glad I have found you. Listen carefully. If we ever become separated,
there's tinnitus. Oh, the scraw shit is awful. I don't care what anybody fucking says.
I'm sorry that
the scraw shit can fuck right off, bro. The scraw shit can fuck off forever, man. The robot sounds are the worst. I'm assuming you're not talking about Optimus Prime, because Optimus Prime is a great voice. I don't watch Artie stream often. I very rarely get to tune into other streamers. Everyone admits watching Artie stream, because we all know it's funny as hell at times. No, the radio tune? Like Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto? I don't think anyone here lies about not watching Artie's stream. I've never seen it. I don't know anything about Mario Erotica. That'd be weird.
Oh, there, Wanda. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Annoying beeps from the microphone? Oh, it just sounds awful. And, like, that's the other thing, is, like, half of his donos are, like, really funny, and the other half are just loud noise funny. And not even funny loud noise, they're just terrible.
Oh, whoops! Oh,
with
I dropped my monster
dollars,
condom
dude.
that I used for
Really
my
appreciate love and
Magnum
support.
Dom.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you so much for the love and support, man. Really appreciate it, man. God bless, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend. God bless, dude. Means the world to me, man. Thank you so much for you. And thank you all, chat, for being so fucking awesome and being here. As we go past 5 hours, because I'm a consistent and reliable streamer who regularly plans on streaming for at least 6 to 8 hours every single day. God bless, man. Thank you so much again, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Much love. Obnoxious bullshit. No, there's Artie's stream is 10% front-facing baby chick, 10% sunny with clouds and showers, 10% brown brew, 10% toenails, and 50% salt with 1% say GG. That's what it is. See, dollar. The way your eyes light up when somebody gives you money, it helps me out a lot, man. It really does. Like twice in a row with cool characters. I didn't do it on purpose, man. I didn't do it on purpose, buddy. Fuck me, man. Dwayne was just too tanky. Dude, we whiffed everything. I don't know if you saw the rolls, but I went and checked the log. We rolled 2 2s. We rolled a 4. Edwin critically missed. Oh, it was so bad, man. We just got giga unlucky, dude. I am literally unironically forcing chat. I am unlucky. I am unfucking lucky, period. I would be rank 1 in every game I've ever played, but I'm just...
Cringe.
I'm constantly stream sniped. I am the most cheated against player, bar none, period. I am just unlucky, plain and simple. The gods themselves have turned against me. Seriously. Going at the same time long ago? That sounds awful. Forgot about Mario? No, I said the brown brew, dude. Don't lie, you did it for the content. I have never in my life killed a character for content. I don't think it's just not something I do. This whole thing of no reloading, I get too invested in characters. I do. I get too invested. It's too much work to just run something down for a funny joke. The funny jokes will happen, or they won't. It doesn't matter to me. My goal is to ascend. My goal is to ascend. Plain and simple. And I don't give a shit what anyone says. People are always super generous when we ascend. Like, if I cared about nothing but money, I would just play like the most boring idiot possible and just try to ascend, because people are always very generous when that happens. But for real, I don't do anything for content. I never have and I never will. I would find that boring. And then it's so obviously fake too. You know what I mean? I was like, somebody linked a fucking play of somebody doing the real time with pause mod and then pretending to be surprised despite knowing full well that that's how it worked, you know? And honestly, it's kind of cringy to watch. It was unironically kind of cringy to watch. Whoa. Whoa. You know, fuck that noise. Tell that to Willie. Willie did not get run down for content. Willie was overwhelmed by...
I am starving, brother.
Willie was overwhelmed by Demogorgon's massive army of aliens. Casting duos and tasting history. Yeah, dude, exactly, man. Big.
This is so...
Time to run it down? We're not running it fucking down. Shut up, chat.
Cringe.
Yeah, UwU said it right. You are cringe, chat. What do we want to do this game? We're UwUing. What was our original UwU party? I'm pretty sure it was Heavy Fighter, right? I wanted to take... Oh, that's what it was. It was me, Jan, Animan, And I think we were taking Mazzy or Corgan because I wanted another fighter in the party. And then... Wait. Me, Jan, Corgan, Animan, Nira. That still gives us another slot. We could potentially go for another fighter. We could take Jaheira for the Rock late. But we're going to have 2 misleading thieves. Animan tank. We should probably take... Maybe Herdalis would actually work well there. Because that would give us 2.5 wizards, too. And then Herdalis could also be a Augur's tank. Maybe that's the play. It might work out well. A true wizard, 2 half wizards, 2 tanks, 2 mislead thieves backstabbing the shit out of everything. And then that still leaves us Animan and Corrigan for raw physical DPS. That might be the play. That might actually be the play. Thinking emoji. I think that would work.
Cringe.
Tell us how to get Dorn and Keldorn together. All you have to do is do Dorn's quest first. Then Keldorn and Animan don't have a problem with him ever again. No meme. There's only one check in the game for them to not be able to be in the party, and that's doing Dorn's quest at the Paladin hold. As long as you do that first, Keldorn and Animan have no problem joining. The boss FFS strat for Baldur's Gate, that is not the case. That is not what we're doing. Basically, what you're saying is I'm going to run it down and get carried. Pepe loser Baus. I actually like the Baus. I actually find him entertaining and enjoyable. He is one of the few people who actually seems to enjoy League. He'll still get tilted for sure, but he's one of the few people like myself who unironically enjoys playing League of Legends. And not just being absolutely giga bitter 24/7. Because, like, name a top laner who doesn't bitch 24/7 about the game, right? Droot. Fucking... Like, everybody is. Like, everyone just complains all the time. Fucking junglers. Fucking laners. Fucking... Dude, I feel the same way. I enjoy his playstyle a lot, too. Because it's entertaining as shit, right? I think that's what a lot of people like about him is he's like 1 in 16 on Quinn, and then somehow just goes in and one-shots the carries and ends up winning. Name a LoL player who doesn't always complain about the game. Me and the Baus, and that's it. But League bitching is the game. Yeah. Baldur's Gate is anime now. Is it? Is it? Is it really? Always has been, dude. Oh, we'd fix it? Yeah, we did. Thank you for that greasy pause. Let me go and add that to the death command. Wait, is the death command being linked from Stream Elements or Nightbot? VIP this man already? I thought we actually vipped Gracie Paws at one point. Oh, you know what it was? We vipped him and then we banned him and then he lost his VIP. That's what happened. We vipped him and then we banned him and then he lost his VIP. Alright, he's a VIP again. Until his next abuse. And then we fucking ban him again. Mod Gracie Paws, he is fucking here often. And we unironically need more mods.
What is steel compared to the hand?
3 months, man.
It
Really
wields it.
appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my friend.
I
God
have
bless.
to press this button so it stops.
You to finish that as well? Probably, Geronimo. That would probably be the case. Press this button so it stops. It'll never stop, buddy. Never, ever, ever. Well, the Open Mars is really busy, and I know a lot of my other mods are busy with real life, because at the end of the day, I'm not like I'm paying them. This isn't a job that they're required to show up day after day for. They have lives, man. Everybody has a life in this chat. They're not required to be here. I take that back. You are all required to be here every single day for every single second and every single hour, and none of you are ever allowed to leave. You also need to get friends and tell them to come to my channel and do the exact same thing, and then we can grow that way. I take it all back. You're all required to be here.
Cringe.
You are all required to be here. I'm sorry. I misspoke. But no, like, it's like I said. They're not slaves bound to my will, forced to moderate against their own. Hatred Horror is so mean. He's such a bully, dude. Yeah, there's really not a lot of modding that needs to be done. Occasionally, chat will get out of control and post some ASCII shit, or some idiot will come in and start being absolutely stupid. I'm addicted to anime and the Beatles. What should I do? Enjoy it, man. If you actually enjoy something, there's no reason not to, no matter how cringy and stupid other people see it. At the end of the day, what matters is your own fucking happiness in this world, my dude. You have to eke that out in some way, shape, or form. There's unironically nothing wrong with enjoying things you enjoy, man. If other people don't like it, I mean, to some extent, you know, I mean, like, if you enjoy murdering people, then, you know, you have a problem you need to fix. But generally speaking, if you have a hobby that other people find cringy, fuck them. Who cares? You know? Who the fuck cares what other people think?
So let it be done.
Where the fuck are my tents? Holy shit. I am struggling here.
This way, good sir. Over here.
It's not the right fat man. Yep, I'm gonna get the pizza today. As soon as this place opens up, they should be open in about half an hour. Then we'll order the pizza, and it'll be one of the last things we do. One of the last things we do today. Probably watch a little Ainsley. Maybe listen to a Beatles song or two.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Come on.
I got the best prices this side of Cormier, chat. Okay, we should be able to afford this after we sell the diamond. Chat, we can't afford this even after selling the diamond. Well, shit. Now what?
You need a new tailor. Your
Oh, fuck, not here, not here.
Absolutely dreadful.
Angry wizards.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Why did they not buy anything, you fucking losers? Are you actually going to make me go to the other area to sell this crap?
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are
25 is not enough. It will pretty much cover it. Not technically in its entirety, but that doesn't matter, honestly. I think it's like $28 to get a pizza delivered. It's extremely painful. I'm sure a cute UwU like yourself could get a discount. The problem is you can't just call up a pizza place and UwU over the phone and expect a discount. It's not that easy, chat. It's not that easy. All right, chat. They're open. Ham and pineapples are what comes on this pizza normally. Do we want to add anything else? Do we want to add bacon? Do we want to add peppers or onions or anything like that? Or is it literally just ham and pineapple? Is that the play? I'm not getting just a pineapple on a pizza. I'm getting some ham on there too, at least. There's got to be some pig in this thing. There's got to be some pig in this. It's a basic Hawaiian, yeah. Gamers who donated, where are you guys at? Is there anything else you guys want? Remove ham, add double pineapple? I'm not doing that. It has to be sweet. You either do barbecue sauce or sausage usually? Is he right? No, I'm not putting ketchup on there. It's disgusting. Yeah, I haven't seen them say anything, so I guess we're just gonna do ham and pineapple then. Hail! Hail to you, champion. Barbecue is legit on Hawaiian. I don't know if they have that. Tip my protein, 10 whole pineapples. I got a pineapple for you right here. I don't know if they actually have barbecue sauce at this place. You go take a look here. No, I don't think they do. I don't see it on the menu. I don't see a barbecue pizza. I don't think they do. And I didn't see the option pop up either. Yeah. All right, chat. If I add bacon to this, will you get mad? Where are the guys at who fucking asked for this pizza? No, I'm getting a real New York style pineapple Hawaiian pizza. I think bacon would go well with this. I think you need to add bacon to this. I don't think ham and pineapple is sufficient. All right, whatever. We'll just do it without. We'll do it without, since chat won't fucking answer me. Listen to me, chat. I am the main character here. No bacon too crispy? Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. All right. Pineapple pizza. Get bacon? It's too late, Pandavision. It's already been ordered. I asked more than once, and chat did not respond, so we're just getting ham and pineapple.
For the glory of
Just ham and pineapple. That's what we got, boys. Convert Dev or make him hate it forever. I'm not exactly a hater, but I think I'm going to dislike it. No matter what. Anchovies and pineapple, I don't think is the play, my guy. I mean, no disrespect, but I think you are a memer.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
For the glory of Okay, do we want to ID and sell this? I don't know if the belt sells for much. I think it's 250, right? It does, okay.
Poorly.
Still don't have enough. We gotta find someone to buy the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Coob, Zero asked me, tell us a story of an extreme love between a hammer and a nail. Exclaim every hammer hit by screaming, ah, unclog my pipe. Refer to hammer as Mario and nail as Luigi. In the grim darkness of a toolbox far away, there was a hammer named Mario and a nail named Luigi. Mario, with the might of 1,000 hammers long to unite with Luigi, the steadfast nail. With each powerful swing, Mario would slam down, shouting, ah, unclog my pipe. The clash echoed through the toolbox, a cacophony of love and metal. Together, Mario and Luigi built a bond so strong, even the Emperor would envy. Their love was forged in steel and thunder.
Thank you for the bits, buddy. God bless, friends. Much love. In the grim darkness of a toolbox, forged a bond of steel that even the Emperor would envy. God bless, my friend. Still a better story than Space Marine 2? I thought Space Marine 2 was supposed to be pretty good. I thought Space Marine 2 was supposed to be pretty pog. Steel and thunder, brother. The game can be good and have a shit story. That's true. It can. Can indeed. Can it? Oh, excellent. Yeah, no, there's kobolds here. Why are there kobolds here? Because it's nighttime. Took me 20 minutes to get back home from work and we nestled. That's just embarrassing. Not wrong. That's just embarrassing.
My news shall not speak to such as thee.
Solid messed Super Mario. What's SM1? Oh, Space Marine 1. Duh. I thought you were talking about. I was trying to think of Super Mario World, and then I went to Metal Gear Solid. I just got confused all over the place. Are you trying to treat yourself to a pineapple pizza?
This way,
it is
good
on
sir.
its way,
Over here.
Hermanson. It is on. It is en route right now.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar. That command is messed up? Oh, I didn't fix it yet. My bad. Let me go and do it. Let me go and fix that. You're once again my hero. I will always suffer for chat. Where's the suffer more meme? Oh, fuck! Fuck! I was trying to find my my meme, and I was ambushed by a foul creature, the most foul and evil of kobolds. Right, where's Death Command on here? There's Death. Okay, Death Command should be updated now. That was close, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Help!
Oh, that's right. I sold Garrett. I sold his weapons. Lucky, buddy. I'm sure he'll be fine. You got this. Eldoth, play music. Are there any guards?
Glad to meet you, friend.
Somebody help! Fuck! Somebody fucking help. Yeah, we slept, so they should be gone now, right, Chad? Oh my god, they're still there. And now they're healed to full as well.
My news shall not speak to such
But like,
as thee.
seriously, there's gotta be a guard around here somewhere, right? There we go. Save UwU. UwU is fine. I like how you got fucked by Dev and then immediately rolled an assassin to one-shot him. I have no idea what you're talking about, good sir. Pure coincidence. This isn't Disney, Dev? What do you mean this isn't Disney? I wouldn't help UwU either. I might side with the kobolds. But UwU is, like, so kawaii. Look at UwU. And her tail and katana. I mean, the kobolds did have the word guard after their name. Maybe you're right. Maybe they are the guards. Maybe they are the danger, chat. Alright, we got our fucking scroll now, at least. Thank God. Let's go fuck this idiot up. What happened to Eldos and Sis? They had an unfortunate kobold-related incident. Be a shame if somebody just dropped them on the ground dead, lifeless. That would be tragic. Unfortunate. Now kick them from the party? I'm 2 steps ahead of you, buddy. 1 step ahead. Let me have a taste, chat. Come. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Kill, run, saved? Yeah, I agree. We'll whoop her ass when we get some more points into stealth. Right now, we're kind of weak.
Here now, get out.
You tell him, Marl.
Hey, don't click me. I don't want any trouble.
I got some cheap beer for you.
What's our rep at the moment? 9. So kill him. Puts us at 5 or 6. Do that. 7 or 6. Okay. Yeah, let's go fuck him up. Where does that katana lead? What do you mean? I want to set traps so bad, but I know as soon as I do, UwU's gonna hurt herself and get poisoned. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Oh my lord. 75, cut in half, 35. Daylight shouldn't matter because we're into... I swear stealth RNG in this game is ass. Nobody can see me, right? Is it because this lamp is lit and I need to unlight the lamp? I wonder if technically it's because he would have line of sight of me if he... Like, he technically is, like, stopping me because even though he doesn't have line of sight, he's in range or something? Finally, bro. Now I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna fucking miss anyway. Bitch. I showed him, Chad, who's boss. Now I'll show you what. At least we had level 2, so we got 16 HP. It's better than nothing. They can't see you. Can't see me. Exactly. Level up. UwU has gained a level. Do 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 do. UwU. Finding an unnerfed version of that cloak back in the day was nutty. Oh yeah, cloak is stupidly good. Consider this portrait of Summer Glau on a stick. She's an actress from the sci-fi movie Serenity. But, like, where's the rest of the stick? I'm confused. You know where that stick is going. I don't think you're capable of supporting yourself like that. People are way too heavy. Where the list we're about to do, and we had to go and grab a scroll. I like how nobody notices or cares, but your rep still drops anyways. Yeah, the word gets around, buddy. I mean, what you're supposed to say is, like, the argument to be made... Yeah, I see what you're saying, Oric. I'm just messing with you. The argument to be made is that in a world where magic and divine entities exist, everything is kind of known if people are willing to cast a spell for it, you know what I mean? So, like, there's no need for, like, some crime investigator to be like, all right, just the facts, ma'am. We're going to get to the bottom of this and avenge your husband when all it takes is one wish to go bloop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, it was this guy. Or just some cleric to go in, hey, Helm. Who was it? You saw it, right? Yeah, it was him? Yeah, okay. Thank you. You know what I mean? So, like, it's logically is that people hear about it. Hey, he did that. Wow, UwU is a dick. At least that's how I always imagine it to be. You know what I mean? It's very easy to find out that you did something bad. And then word just travels, you know? Divination is the hardest. Oh, fucking end me. Oh my god, UwU is dodging. That was very close to ending UwU's hopes and dreams.
Wait! Me no want fight. Me Korax.
But UwU'd at the end of the day. Speak with the dead, murder mysteries, ruin forever? Yeah, pretty much, right?
Cringe.
You have low-level paladins casting Detect Evil at trials, right? Yeah. Like, what are you gonna do? How do you lie your way out of this situation, you know?
Cringe.
Okay, I gotta turn off UwU for a second because we're gonna be spam clicking here and I really don't need to hear 500,000 times in the next 2 seconds. Catching an error in the back, but still feeling peepo cute. Exactly. Did I hear UwU? Nope. No UwUs. I might have fucked this up in aggroed Mutamin, by the way. I really hope I didn't do that. Think we're okay? With the soundboard? Oh, I have. We're not changing UwU, but because we'd be spam clicking here. We've done this in the past for many soundboards, by the way. We've done this in the past for tons of soundboards, so don't pretend like this is the first time it's ever happened. I have committed to UwU. We're not changing this. I would watch the fuck out of CSI Candlekeep. It would be so boring, though. Like I'm saying, like, it would be so boring as shit. A monk's been slain. You know what I would watch is fucking CSI fucking Morrowind. You know what I mean? Body's still warm. That I would watch. Khajiit's wares if you have coin, chat. Cast some divination protection spell. And what happens when it wears off? At a Vader rip, exclamation point, death. D-E-A-T-H. It has, like, people bringing up Talk to the Dead. I was talking about using divinity or magic, like, not even talking to the dead. Talking to dead works too, but I'm just saying, like, you cast one divination spell, or you go and ask your god, like Helm, who sees all, right? Helm, who did this? And he's like, it was James. It was James. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Like, how do you argue against that? I used my powers of channel divinity and asked my god, and he said you did it. Like, well, how are you supposed to defend yourself in court? You know what I mean? Like, how can you argue? How can you kill a god? Objection here. I don't have your say in courts. Clerics get a pass. Helm's not gonna work for every priest asking about petty theft. Isn't that the whole point of your divinity shit? You have that power. You have true sight as a cleric of Helm. That a divination's expensive? I was only talking about murder. Like, if some dude steals one of your apples, you're not gonna go to a temple and ask for help, you know what I mean? But if, like, your dad, who is a rich noble, gets murdered, obviously they're gonna be like, okay, you know, something bad happened here. Helm, who did it? You know what I mean? But other gods are gonna interfere to protect murderers? Are they, though? Are they? You think Sirik is like, oh, I gotta keep my followers safe? No, dude. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. It's portfolio, he has to. No, he doesn't. He's not the god of keeping murderers safe. He's the god of lies and a bunch of other stuff. The god of cringe. I mean, like, I'm not saying that there wouldn't be a little bit of interference for one god or two gods, maybe, every now and then. But 90% of the time, like, if you do something stupid, you're gonna get caught. It's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Murder being harder is gonna fuck with his followers. So get good. Like I said, again, Sirik is not a loving god. Alright? The evil gods in the Forgotten Realms do not care about what happens to you. Period. Talos delights in destruction and chaos, period. He does not care if you have a bad day at school, okay? That's just not how it works. You can say that, oh, well, they'll care in the long run. Doubt it. To remove shit in the urinal, right? Yeah, I'm aware of that, but at the same time, Ball is not going to show up and save one of his followers. It's just not how it works. If that were the case, every cleric would be invincible, right? That is not how it works. If I show up in Talos Temple and start murdering people, Talos isn't going to come down from the heavens and be like, no, no, no. He's going to be like, if they die to that shit, they were too weak to be my followers. And that's what most of the evil gods are going to do. Stop getting caught, pussy. Get good is what's going to happen, all right? I will get mad if you meddle too often. Yeah, that too. Dude, if you ask Sirik or Talos or one of them for help, you're going to get response of skill issue. Yeah, that's why they get the spells in the first place, to defend themselves. The gods aren't going to show up and help. I mean, that wasn't the god's fault. That was Ball's fault.
Ganbare, ganbare, senpai.
And then Io specifically is like, don't meddle in this shit. It's already fucked. But I mean, wasn't I don't remember the exact lore. Any nerds in the chat can tell me. Didn't like Ball and Merkel and those other dumbasses do something else stupid? They like stole something from Io, and Io got his panties in a twist, and there was so much sand in his vagina that there was just, I don't know, something else happened that pissed off Io, and that's what caused him to be like, all right, everyone just fuck off. Yeah, isn't that how all the gods got kicked out in the first place? And everyone got made mortal because, like, Ball or somebody did something stupid? They stole divine tablets. That's what it was, yeah.
Channeling his inner Drago. When he sees his followers getting bullied, if he dies, he dies.
Exactly. Angela Merkel. Exactly. Thank you so much for the bits, my dude. God bless, man. If he dies, he dies. There's a coup d'etat, yeah. I'm missing a Basilisk, by the way. This is not Pog. I know there's still... Oh, maybe he did walk over there, and that's what I killed the first time? Maybe that's it. Maybe we just got giga lucky with Mutamin not aggroing. Looks like that's the case. We just got really lucky. That's when the portfolio shit came out. Dude, every time I hear that word, I think of... I swear to God. Tell me I'm not the only one. When I hear a god having a portfolio, I think of some fucking deified nerd opening up a Trapper Keeper and having lists of shit. Like, no meme, I cannot get that out of my head. Portfolio sounds like the nerdiest way to describe what powers and abilities and realms a god is in charge of. Change my fucking mind. I literally cannot get the image of a Trapper Keeper out of my mind. It's like, well, Dev, it's more like a grimoire, right? It's cool. And it's like, no, it's not. It's a Trapper Keeper. It's literally a Trapper Keeper. You think Withers is a Lich? I think it goes without saying he's a Lich. He is a skeleton who casts
Quizor Source 83 asked me, Marge, Marge, my friend Dav has a hot date with this girl named Stepsis.
God, Marge's
Can you explain in detail how to properly use contraceptives in case he ever needs that information? It's unlikely, though, considering he is a weeb. Instead of any forbidden word, instead say our inside joke made-up word, peanuts. Max length, please. Oh my. Well, let me see to ensure you handle things safely. Start by choosing the right peanuts. There are several types. Peanuts. Like barriers. Hormonal peanuts. And long-term peanuts. Make sure to check the expiration date on your peanuts. For barrier peanuts, follow the instructions carefully to ensure they are applied correctly. Communication is key, so discuss peanuts with your partner to ensure mutual understanding. Be safe out there.
Thank you so much for the bits, my man. God bless, dude. Do you think the Dark Urge is a good sequel story to the original Baldur's Gate games? No, I think it was very poorly written. I think it was ham-fisted as fuck. They just wanted to force it in there. It makes zero sense that Ball has a favorite Ball spawn son, the Chosen shit. I can't stand it. I thought it was horrible, honestly. Thank you so much for the bits quiz, and thank you so much, Bad Assassin. That being said, whenever I play BG3, I always play as the Dirge. Straight up, because, like, there is really no other character story, unfortunately. But I kind of resent the idea of gods caring so much about this shit. I really do. I dislike the idea of Mystra walking around fucking everything that moves, having multiple chosen people like Elminster and Volo and Gale and all this shit. I really hate that, to be honest. And I know that's a big part of the Forgotten Realms, but for me, an evil god should not be interested in having a baby boy going around killing people in their name, right? It feels weird to me. It's like a weird way of humanizing them, but you're humanizing him in the worst and dumbest way possible that just makes me lose all respect and interest for them and their story. You know what I mean? It just feels so out of place. Just strange all around. I just don't like it. I really don't. That being said, all the characters, in a sense, are kind of intertangled with some sort of deity, right? Lae'zel's intertangled with Vlaakith. Gale is obviously intertangled with Mystra. If you play Dirge, now you're intertangled with Baal. And I don't know, man. I'm just kind of tired of everybody being fucking a god or being the chosen of a god to try to make the story sound more serious. And it's like, the thing I like so much about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is that shit is nowhere. You know? Like, you might go and find Baal's symbol, Devarin's lair, but he doesn't say shit about gods. You know, you go and fight this idiot down here who's a cleric of Ceric. He doesn't say shit about Ceric, you know? You'll occasionally have, you know, you go to the temple district, there's still a couple guys running around yelling about their gods, but they're clerics. That's fine. Every person, I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it could have been written better. I think it could have been done better and more enjoyable. I think it could have been done better. BG3 is too epic for its own good. I wouldn't say it's too epic for its own good. I think that there are some things that really fell through the cracks.
What you wish done.
People being fired and so many people changing writers and writing styles and rewriting the story over and over and over and over and over again really shows. And not in a good way, to be honest. It is extraordinarily noticeable that this story got rewritten many times. And that kind of sucks, you know? That kind of sucks. At the end of the day, like I said before, the game's fun. I still like the game. I've still played it before, and I'll still play it again. But if I could make some changes, I think combat and writing are the two biggest things about BG3. I think there's a lot of things they could have done to make the game better in those regards. They were on a leash from Wizards. I don't know how much impact Wizards had on their writing and how little it did.
Without ye bothering me.
In my eyes, if Wizards came to me and said, you can use these characters, but we want you to do the story like this, I would have just said, okay, I'm not using those fucking characters then. I'm not ruining these old characters with the dumb shit you want me to do, Wizards. You can go fuck yourself. I'll make a brand new game. But like I said, that was my take. My thing is, like, there's no way somebody can say, I love and am passionate about Baldur's Gate, and then take Vicky, Saravok, and all those characters and just shit on them. You know what I mean? Divinity had similar writing? Well, then we know whose fault it is then, right? You're the chosen one, Harry.
Nerd, nerd. Nerd, nerd.
Look how they mess.
The writers and company's going to be what the MC. It's not just what the MC should be. The story got rewritten multiple times. Originally, there was going to be a massive downside or possibly game-ending decisions that you could make regarding the tadpoles. That was interesting to me, and that got scrapped. They rewrote pretty much every character in early access. Some of them absolutely needed it, right? Asterion was terrible in early access, and like I said.
It
was terrible. Like I said, I don't think the game is terrible game. I think it's a fun game. I enjoy it immensely. Okay, maybe not immensely, but I enjoy playing it. I've played it before many times. I have hundreds of hours in it. But there are definitely things I would like to see changed. How do you nestle the assassin before this one? Lightning bolt. We stole from somebody in Candlekeep, and Grind went hostile and one-shot us. If Grind goes hostile, you just lose. There's nothing you can do. Unless you want to control Jay out and potentially glitch the game out in that regard. Yeah, this is looking reminiscent of our fucking shaman run, isn't it, Chad? Remember where we were trying to play as a shaman or just running around screaming for guards to help us? It's looking very similar to this right now, not gonna lie. Oh, no, absolutely. I'm with you, man. And like I said, I can and have and will do the same thing. But, like I said, I think I would have enjoyed BG3 more if the BG1 and 2 continuity had just been completely ignored and they had just made a fun D&D game, because that's what I look at it as I look at BG3 as a game of a company that really enjoys D&D, right? The huge emphasis on barbarian, bard, role-playing, and dialogues and conversations. That's what I see the game as, is a modern D&D game. You know? Okay, but like, dude, come on. It's not like I put no points into stealth. Yep, and that's how I feel the same way, Quiz. I feel that a lot of companies have been doing that. This isn't just me, like, calling out Larian. Blizzard has done the exact same thing, God knows how many times. And I said the same thing about BioWare bringing Sarevok back. Was in a lot of ways stupid. The redemption of Sarevok, for a lot of people, is awesome. For me, I think that completely ruins his character. But again, I'm also one of the people who doesn't think that every evil person is redeemable. I thought, fucking finally. I don't even know where they are anymore. Okay, here comes one. I like the idea of your brother being evil and wanting to become a god. I don't think there's anything fucking wrong with that at all. The idea that all evil people need to be redeemable is something I can't stand. I think of that as a trope. You know? There is nothing wrong with having some irredeemable characters, exactly. I don't even know where the other spider is at this point. I legitimately have no idea. I've done so many circles around. I'm going to literally have to backtrack to find it. Maybe I'll just go kill the other one first, since this is the injured one. What about Vader? He killed all the Yinglings, and then he was redeemed. That's right. I half expect, when I heard that they brought Palpatine back for the movies in Star Wars, I half expected them to redeem him and turn him into a good guy. To fight the new evil Force Void Lords, right? Why don't the Spooters attack commoners? Why doesn't anyone care about me being chased by giant spiders is the real question. Give your nature versus resisting it. The problem is, I feel that the entire nature part was just so over-the-top cringy that I didn't like it. What I always liked about Baldur's Gate, for you being a ball spawn, was the way the dreams are portrayed, and the fact that the dreams change based on you being good or evil. They give you nightmares about your experiences. The fact that every time you walk up to somebody and you just want to fucking murder them in the dumbest of ways is just, it's so quickly just edgy as fuck to me. And it just feels weird and stupid. Like, it's fine if it's funny, right? Like, you see a man standing over a pot of soup and you immediately think how great it would be to push him into the soup. That's fine. But, like, every time you talk to an NPC in the game, you're just like, how great it would be if I snipped their hamstrings or stabbed them in the back or shoved a 2x4 up their ass and lit it on fire. You know what I mean? Like, we're the clone of the god of murder. And again, like, the whole cloning thing was dumb as fuck. Oh, fuck. Did both of them get outside? I just missed it? Oh, and me, dude. This is gonna suck. It's like murder hoboing in the most boring of ways. Like in my eyes, it could not be more boring. And you just kick it. And like I said, there are times when it's funny, right? And it works. But most of the dialogue, especially with the narrator, was like so cringy, I actually winced. Worshipping Baal is about as edgy as it gets. I mean, if you're like a hitman or something, it makes sense to worship the Lord of Murder. But, like, again, I didn't get that sense as a dirge. As the dirge, I didn't get the sense that I'm a 30-year-old assassin or a hitman. I got the sense that I am a 14-year-old kid. Oh, fuck.
I am starving, brother. As am I, brother.
Oh, my fuck. Almost tripped. All right, chat. It's here. Ah, hope you didn't have a stroke. No, my housemate was just letting me know the pizza is here. Let's go and pull out a slice of the most hated. Ugh. Who played N64 the Rumble Pack? I did, bro. I love that shit. Oh, fuck. Ugh. He put so much on here, man. Alright, let's turn on the camera. There it is, chat. There it is. Looks delicious. Does it, though? Does it, though, chat? Alright.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Okay. At the Discord, let them know. Grump before the dump. Thanks so much for the 3 months, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. No, this is New York style thin crust. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, we gotta watch something. We gotta put on some Ainsley, and then we'll listen to a Beatles tune in a minute too, because we gotta listen to a Beatles to maximize our suffering. I hope they didn't rip down all the Ainsley videos, because I know they tried to. Oh my god, it looks like they did. No. Somebody went and uploaded the later Ainsley Eats the Street
best
videos.
part
Of the pizza, the part that I really liked, was the part where there was no pineapple. Feels so bad for you, bro? Nah, it's fine. You want me to mail you some? Yeah. If you could mail me a pizza, that'd be great. The sweetness of the pineapple complements the saltiness of the ham. Again, I've said it a million times. Pineapple and meat go together just fine. The issue is the cheese. And then the liquid. The issue will always be the cheese. Mail him only Hawaiian pizza. Can't do that. You wouldn't do that to me, Chet. Yeah, that's the issue, right? It's like, you can go and make things that complement each other just fine, but if it doesn't work with the rest of the pizza, like...
I am starving, brother.
Also, I'm missing a spooter for sure. I don't know where the last spooter is. Because I know it's not inside the house. It should be, but it's not. But, like, I don't think we have another spooter out here. Unless it got stuck somewhere. Okay, that's 1 corpse, 2 corpse, 3 corpses. We are 100% missing a 4th spooter, yeah? Just console and a spooter? I'm curious what's going to happen if I go and talk to him on that last spooter glitching out. I wonder if he's stuck in the door. No. I don't know. Let's see what happens when we go up to the guy. And the friendly arm in. Dav, stop cheating. Stop cheating this dick. What if he followed me in somewhere else? He might have done that, actually. Let me go check that. Because I think I stepped inside somebody else's house, right? Like this idiot? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I have the 1 spooter's body, but I'm not sure if there's a script for it to check if all 4 spiders are dead or not. Or if it just checks for the body. It might just be the body. Let's just go and see what happens. Surely it will be fine. Oh, yes, excellent. Lol, get shit on. Stupid bandits. You can't kill UwU. I don't think there's a script for the spooters. It seems unlikely when you have a perfectly good body. But I do know there are scripts like that for other things, yeah. So. Oh, God, I ate those 3 pieces so quick because I didn't want to exactly enjoy it. You know what, chat? Thank you. You know what? I sound like a bitter, angry person right now. And I apologize. I have been gifted a feast by kind people in the chat. And no matter what, at the end of the day, I appreciate that. I really do. I am blessed and fortunate enough to have something to eat because of you guys in the chat. And I mean that. Thank you, dudes. A lot. God bless you. I don't know if you guys are still here or not. But I appreciate it, friends. I do. God bless. Be thankful. Exactly, man. Exactly. I've got a lot to be thankful for. I am fortunate indeed. And God bless you all for being here. Let me send you some tasty blue cheese. You're going to have to pay a lot if you want me to eat blue cheese, man.
I came.
You're going to have to pay a lot if you want me to eat blue cheese on stream, my guy. Yeah, some good newt-newting. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Rolled. Thank Barbados for providing pineapples for your pizza. Thank you, Barbados. How kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. What's your opinion of mushrooms? I think mushrooms actually work, despite them also having a very high water content.
Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I think mushrooms actually work. I don't know what it is. There's something about the pineapple itself that has a weird interaction with the cheese, bro. Straight up. This is the Assassin Mage. It's not just a pure assassin. We're going to be Assassin dueling the Mage. Early SOA.
No time to chit-chat.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
It is done. With this one dead, the others will have run away. Okay. Maybe that's actually what happened, is the other one actually legitimately bailed. Yeah, just set traps and stealth. Pineapple has chemicals that cuts through oils. Ah, that must be what it is. That makes sense. That would explain why I can't fucking stand it. Because, like I said, the pineapple and ham and other meats go together just fine. But it's the texture that fucks. Most pizzas have dried mushrooms. A lot of people aren't smart enough to drain their pineapple. I mean, how stupid would you have to be to take a big handful of something, anything wet? It doesn't matter if it's onions, it's peppers, mushrooms, pineapple. Like, only a moron would take a big handful of something wet and throw it on a pizza, right? Surely. Is anyone keeping a tabby of how many fucking assassins he nestled? Only God knows. Should be able to go hit 32 here without an issue, right? Yep, we're good. What about Bussy on pizza? Not a fan, my dude. Not a fan. Ham sweats too? Sure. Morons, as he said, yeah. Surely combine well with dairy, right? Yeah. Some places use raw button mushrooms. What if you're cute as a button mushroom like UwU is? Oh no, Assassin Mage is stupidly strong. Assassin Mage being able to fucking mislead super early on. Because like I said, we're going to be dueling 13 for UwU, which is only 660. If we get some good XP, knock that out super early, and then scroll, we're going to be able to get that back real quick. We'll be able to get that back very, very fast. Which is good. I had a program counting it, but it had a Stack Overflow. So fun. Teehee XD guy in the chat. As who's making decisions at most places? Yeah, it's fair enough. Ba-doo doo doo ba-doo doo 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 ba-doo-doo-boo. Just trying to stealth so I can kill this man. This is what I get for putting points into fucking set traps, by the way, so UwU could newt. I mean, once I get the boots and the armor, that'll help quite a bit. But yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm bored. Easy. Yep, UwU will be dueling to a mage. UwU will become the cutest mage assassin the world's ever seen. Stand in the shadows? Nah, I'm too lazy. I mean, shit, maybe at this point we actually just stop putting points into stealth, period, since it's obviously going to fucking fail. I'm kidding, of course. Kidding, of course. Wait, how many levels do we get? I only get another 7, right? 7, what's that? 70, 105. Yeah, that wouldn't even be enough anyways to put points into find traps and open locks. I'd still need to have a ring or something else to back me up. Even if I were to put every point into find traps and open locks and use the belt, I still don't think I would be able to cap traps, locks, and, yeah, no shot. No shot. If you hit me, you're a loser. That was close. Reputation, dislike. Of course they hate UwU because she's beautiful. Doing a 13? That's the plan, Zion. Not sure if it will actually happen or not. I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? But, like, that's the whole point, is that, once you become a thief mage, you can just start using invisibility or mislead. Yeah, but this is a thief quiz. It's not the same. When we do a fighter duel, that's different, alright? Fighter duel is different. It's not the same, chat. All right, 32. I think I'm done for the day, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a good stopping point. We can assemble the party right now. We got UwU to 32k. I'm currently digesting a delicious pineapple pizza, which I thoroughly enjoyed, I gotta say. God almighty, that was a tasty pizza. Thank you again, guys in the chat, for donating for this, because wow, delicious, right? You know what I mean? Like, delicious. 10 out of 10. Would eat again. Fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna go and say it. Pineapple pizza might be my most favorite thing ever. Danji Dono is the most I ever donated. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much again, guys, for watching. I really appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for... I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Thanks for being so awesome. And remember, my friends, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you, God loves you, and you could do anything in life, my friends, and don't you ever forget just how awesome you are. I'm going to be here tomorrow, bright and early, around 5 to 6 a.m., and we're going to have another glorious day of gaming where we assuredly get to Baldur's Gate 2, clap a Melisandre's cheeks, and have a beautiful day. Yeah, the pump cat goes on for a minute, not gonna lie. Thank you so much again for the love and support. Thank you for the bits, the donos, the subs, everything, friends. God bless. I'll see you next. Love.